What's up? Let me just check that this is working correctly. We got, it's Velo 6, a 6-panel view of the market. We've got percent change right on mover, MOVR, ME, BTR. Okay, cool. Let me check these. BTR, crypto, Bybit. Oh yeah, that went up even further. Wow. I had a feeling. 44%. Wow. Let's go back here. I'll wait for some more people to rock in, to rock up. We'll reduce the volume on the music a touch. Got one person viewing. Wait for that to bump up a couple before I dive into anything. But just at a glance, I'm going to check. It looks like Bitcoin has established yet again another pivot point. So I think on the last stream we had obviously this, and this going for us, which means that this line here was kind of up in the air, is up for grabs. I think that's roughly how it was at the time. And we started getting action or activity below the line. And then just, you know, in the last few hours, we've had re-entry up onto the line. So that means this is now a pivot right there. This V here is now a pivot point, which means we can lock this line onto that point. And now we've got ourselves more of a channel rather than it's still a wedge. It's still a rising wedge, I would say. But it is looking more and more like a channel. An ascending channel, mind you. But these don't typically have, I don't know, I don't have a lot of experience with rising channels. Ascending channels, it's usually more of wedges, ascending wedge, like a rising wedge, falling wedge situation. But a channel that's perfectly parallel ascending it kind of has like a almost like a bull flag situation. But let me do a bit of digging. How about we research this together? An ascending channel during an uptrend. What is that supposed to do? Textbook. All right, this is what I'm talking about. Okay, ascending channel in an uptrend, like after an uptrend, is technically bullish, according to this. An ascending channel during a downtrend is clearly a bear flag. So we've seen those play before, but to get one during an uptrend is a bit different. I think it suggests that there's growth on the chart, like it's growing. It's not in a death spiral or anything like that. But yeah, channel going up while price moving up. As far as I've seen, it's bullish. But if you want to get super technical about it, this is not yet a parallel. This is not parallel. This is still very much like a wedge, which means that there's a chance that it breaks down. Let me get these extended just so that we can see where the apex is. Extend right. And then we'll extend this right. And that's what we got. So you can see the apex. The further out the apex goes, the closer it gets to being a parallel, where there is no apex. Just goes infinitely parallel. But yeah. Nevertheless, it's still a rising wedge. So will it travel? Now the next question, okay, if we're doing a rising wedge, do we get another trip to the top of the wedge, which would take us up somewhere like 82, 83k? Like over here somewhere perhaps? Or if it happens, you know, very, very soon, maybe it gets to like 82.5, you know, if it's to do it over here. But yeah, there's some possibilities there. You get like a little burst before getting rejected and then working your way back down, in my opinion. So, some other things. This was what we were looking at yesterday. There was a hypothetical short that I was in on this BTR coin. Let me add an anchored text to there just so we know what we're looking at. By the way, if you use TradingView and you want to add annotation, you can anchor the text, which means it won't move from its location on the screen. So if you lock it away and you put an anchor on there, you'll see that it stays put no matter how far you scroll in or back or forth, you know? So that's good. It's handy to have that. Now, that one, that did actually play out. That hypothetical trade that I put, it did go into like 15% profit, something like that. Yeah, 13. 15 at the extreme, but, you know, not bad. So, however, it also produced a pivot. And that thing is still on the rise, by the way. This is actually looking quite bullish, this chart, this BTR chart. You've got a line of resistance here. And if I just take off the extension, we can draw an ascending triangle, which is bullish. Lots of bullishness happening in the market, by the way, everyone. You can see that trend line there supporting. And then the trend on top resisting. So that is your ascending triangle, which is a bullish pattern. So let's check the outcome of that. We've got half an hour until the daily candle closes. That could produce some activity. It certainly did yesterday on some altcoins. When you got the daily close, it creates like a bit of a whipsaw or some kind of, funding fee anomaly or event where it clears the book. You get like a bit of a wick to the top and bottom side. And yeah, a liquidity clearing move happens. Now if you jump back over to Velo, so by the way, velo.xyz/chart, I'm going to put that in the side chat here in YouTube, just so you guys have that. That website will take you to this, which is basically a free version of TradingView to a degree, just to let you monitor more than just one chart without paying for it. So you've got all of that flexibility. Like, I'm pretty sure I've got it 3x2 right now, so 6 panels. I'm pretty sure you can extend this out to like 12 panels. Like, look at that. That's free. And you can put as many things as you want. So it's, I mean, look at this one. That's crazy. And it's not telling me to subscribe. So that's great. I'll go back to what it was. But yeah, if you've got like, if you're running your screen, if you've got a TV, like a 50-inch TV, you could totally run this 16-box layout. Anyway, oh look, I can synchronize the layout to time frame. So that means if I change this to the 4-hour, everything will change to the 4-hour, hopefully. Maybe not. 1 second. Just want to see if I can sync it. Interval. Sorry, interval is the one. Yeah. So now they're all on the 4-hour interval. Change this back down to the 5-minute. Yeah, they all switch. So that's what is quite powerful when you're tracking different coins at the same time at a glance. I would love to be able to get annotation in there and anchor it, but I don't think that's going to work, because I think it's like the bare bones TradingView. It's not like the full. It's not the full version where you get to anchor the text, that kind of thing. So you see, like when I scroll out, you lose the annotation because it's like it's pinned to the chart, not to the screen. Let's see if there's a way to get into that. Visibility, no. Anyway, that's cool. You can still read it up here. Bitcoin, Ethereum, BNB. So as you know from the last couple of streams, I had this as like a little hot swap box on the top right here. This is where I was like opening up other charts. If I can go full screen and have a look, this mover coin, MOVR, at a pump within the last 24 hours. So if I go to the hourly chart, how many hours ago was that pump? 20 hours ago. So just not long after market open yesterday, or daily close, I believe. Oh, this is set on UTC. Let me change this to my time zone, just so I've got the perspective on it. Here we go, Brisbane. Okay. So there's the daily right there. So this happened like 4 hours after. 4 hours into the daily candle, you had this huge pump that went up like, let's see, 88%, 89%. Not bad. And it's still holding ground. You've got higher lows here. You've got low point, higher low, and higher again. Not bad at all. Triangle. I think this has got a chance, this MOVR coin, to continue consolidating in here for the meantime. And then the textbook outcome is up for this coin, in my opinion. So I would track that. So the line to be aware of, though, like the line to keep your eye on, would be this one. Something like that. To stay bullish, this thing would need to maintain the trend that it's on. And otherwise you face a rollover. So we saw that yesterday when I was looking at BTR. This is why I put this little hypothetical short in, because this trend was maintained for a time, and then price fell through it, got rejected, and then it rolled over. And then it was short-lived to there, mind you, but there was still a trade to be had on that rollover. But I believe, yeah, the attention on this coin was enough so just to keep it elevated and at least sideways at best. But yeah, it's still in that ascending triangle. Not bad at all. BTR. So I will jump across to coin market cap. This is a good way to check what the hell BTR is. Not that I'm suggesting investment in it. I just want to see what it is and why it's gone up. So 17 cents, is it the same thing? Yes, 17. Now, if we go to about, it's a good way to just learn on CoinMarketCap what it is, what is BitLayer, and you can like dig into it, see why. And it even has a why is it pumping section on this website. Any coin you click into has a why is it up? Why is it up today? You can click on that, you get like here's like a little conclusion, like a abbreviated form. Too long, didn't read. BitLayer's up, blah 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 blah. Massively outperforming, blah blah blah. Primarily driven by a short squeeze and speculative capital flooding in. I mean, you can credit most pumps to that short squeeze and volume coming in, speculative volume. I mean, you don't have to go find out to figure that out for yourself. But anyway, that's probably their like stock standard answer when they don't really know what's going on. They'll just say people bought it, essentially. Extreme relative volume indicates intense FOMO and low liquidity depth. Applying price moves. Yeah, so low liquidity, when there's an order book, let's say this is the book. This is price in the middle. This is where buying and selling, so the seller side is above, the buy side is below, as we know. So when they meet, that is the value. So we'll put V, that is the current value, is where that line meets, where the sellers and buyers agree. So when you have a really stacked book with lots of selling volume in orders up the side like this. You probably see it before. Like you've got different like levels and prices of people trying to sell, and then you've got a really stacked book on the buy side. The price is not going to budge because there's resistance above and support below. So price can't really kick through. Now, on the contrary, when you've got what I call, or other people call as well, a thin book, where there's not much volume, like if at all, like you've just got a little bit of pressure, like maybe there's a wall up here, and there's some bigger cells up here, but you've got all this demand side where people are trying to buy it below the value. There's lots of support here, but there's barely any resistance, so price can travel fairly quickly. So when it travels quickly up the book, that's called slippage. If someone places a big market order to buy a whole bunch of the stuff, it's going to slip through those very thin... This is a thin book. Like there's not much resisting the price to fulfill that order, that market order. So it slips up until it finds a pocket of liquidity or a pocket of supply. We won't say liquidity, I'll say supply. Liquidity means something different. But yeah, it keeps traveling north until it finds supply to fulfill the order. But yeah, these altcoins, like this one, for example, what we call a shit coin, coins that have thin books and low volume and low open interest, as soon as they hit high open interest, they tend to travel north with a lot of ease, like because there's not much resistance to hold it down and supply resist. So demand drives growth. Supply drives like shock to the price, like as in selling. When there's an oversupply, people dump it, and then if the demand's not there, it's gonna fall. So over time, there's more people that want it than want to sell it. There's more people that want it than have it, so that's why we're going up. All right, I think I've explained that back to front and inside out. How many people we got? 5 people. Not bad. Where's Bitcoin? We're approaching the daily close. We've got like about 18 minutes left, 17 minutes. Yeah, 17 minutes. So I think we'll figure out where this is going. So locally speaking, there would be, it looks like it's on some kind of like parallel trajectory, like a parallel channel traveling up. So let me lock some lines in. I've got these lines here and these lines on top. If we hone in on that, down on like the 5-minute chart, you'll see, yep, there's some parallelity there. So let me change these to a different color so you can see better. Thicker. All right. So 1, 2, parallel to A, B. So that's the channel for now. Now down on the 1 minute, this is Bitcoin, and this is just looking strictly at chart patterns. You can see there's a bear flag in the progress right now. So you've fallen in. Price is trying to rise after that collapse. This is the point to beat to continue the uptrend, because it is in an uptrend. This is the direction of the market on a higher time frame. So this This is looking like, I mean, just eyeballing it, it does look like a flag, which means these points are parallel to what's below. If not, it could be a rising wedge. And yes, there's parallelity there. That, you know, there's some activity outside. You could look. There's this. This is like splitting hairs a little, but you could pin the line to that pivot and drag this up to, like, say there, and say that this was the anomaly. But here's the beauty of this question. If I just leave this as a different color and I duplicate that, either or, whether it's a wedge or a flag in this case, both have the same outcome, so it's not worth fighting over what's what and in this context, because both, from a textbook perspective, produce a down move after this gets resolved. Like, when price resolves out of whatever this is, whether it's a wedge or a flag, the outcome, the textbook outcome is the same. The expected outcome is the same. Now, by the way, textbook outcomes are not guarantees. They're just an edge. They're of higher probability. So if you want to try and derive like what's the edge, like what's more likely to happen, you want to side with what's likely. You don't want to side with what's unlikely. Like, you're not gonna put your money behind an event that has low odds, you know. You want higher odds. So that basically admits to the fact that this can happen, and we've seen it before, like where price comes to the top of what we thought was a bear flag, and it bursts through the top anyway and does the unexpected. It does the anti-textbook move, which is like an inverse Bart Simpson, like where you've come down, done some kind of consolidation, and then gone up after it. That's it certainly happens a fair bit. But my gut feeling, or my textbook, not my gut, my textbook, and it's not even my textbook, it's everyone's textbook, it's technical analysis textbook, tells us that we should be looking for a move like this, at least down to 80 again, like back check 80,000 once more. But let's just see what happens. We'll just have to see how it unfolds. I'm going to delete some of this annotation. We'll clean it up a little. I'll change the colors too of these lines. So we'll keep the bigger channel yellow, and I'm going to make these like a different color. Let's make them hot pink. Why not? And I'll make them a little thinner, easier to see. Well, easier to differentiate between the other. Anyway, I'm going to leave this as a flag. I'll delete that. That was just to describe a point. But we're down on the. I mean, this is the 1 minute chart. This is very, very local, super local. Zoom out again so you can see. Yeah, that's a very small situation. If you zoom out to the hourly, you can barely see what's going on there. I mean, it's just like a series of tiny little candles, not much movement, basically sideways at 80,000. And yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put it past Bitcoin. I wouldn't put it past Bitcoin to do this, like just running around 80 for a time. I mean, sideways is like usually what happens most of the time anyway, especially lately. Like this section here, all of that. It's just channel. You know, it's always the way. Even all this, we've been through this for like over 2 months of just good old sideways, you know. It's run sideways. But Oh, there's a fair few people that expect this thing to fall, and I mean, I've certainly drawn out the technical analysis to show that this is like some kind of rising structure, probably a rising wedge for now. But everything's rising up. It's not really. I think what you want to see for an uptrend, in my opinion, like an uptrend that is sustained, is more like you go up and you consolidate in a wedge formation like that, like a triangle, or in a flag like this, or a falling wedge to get continuation up. But when you go up, you want continuation patterns. You don't want reversals. You don't want signs of exhaustion. Because like when you get an up move, and you do get further moves up, but it starts doing this, like where it puts you in a rising wedge like this. It shows that the buyers are showing, but it's losing momentum, and the likelihood that it rolls over is more. It feels like more of like a topping pattern rather than continuation. I'm not saying that a rising structure can't go up, because it can, but yeah. I just talk from probability. That's pretty much it. I'm not here to tell you what's gonna happen. I'll tell you what's probable, based off what I've learned with textbook and past performance, that kind of thing. Also, trends are good to follow. I know I've said that the last couple of streams. It's just like let's follow the trend lines and get a context of where the price is at, and what the boundaries are. Like, I mean, here's one here, right here, resistant trend, beating up on the line, breaks the trend, finds support on top of it, and then the theme changes from going down to going up. So trend lines are great. I'll probably reiterate this on every stream that I do. Talk about trend lines. Notice I haven't brought up an indicator yet. It's just been structure and lines and patterns. Mostly that. Not to say that indicators aren't helpful, because they certainly are, but it's good to have a strong foundation of the basics before you even go into indicators, in my opinion. Now BTR, jump on the hourly chart. This thing looks very bullish, in my opinion. Let's delete some of these squiggles. I think we get the point with these hypotheticals that I ran yesterday and the day before. They both worked out, by the way, these hypothetical trades. Just saying. Now, let's do an if kind of trade here, like another hypothetical trade. Now, this is a bit of a higher time frame setup, but if, keyword if this breaks through this trend line, I would set a stop. Like, I know this is much bigger time frame, so a stop loss would be very damaging on leverage at 10 or 11%, but just to demonstrate an example, if this does break through the top and continue up today, or on the new daily candle, which is in like 6 minutes, 7 minutes, whatever it is, that could produce a nice return. But what height? I mean, in an ascending triangle, if you measure the height of the opening of the triangle like this, and you use that as a target stick, measuring a measured move, that would get you a decent return right there. 30%, 31%. But the risk side's pretty deep. So be careful with that. And this is why I'm making it hypothetical, not financial advice. And remember, this is if you get the breakout. There's no confirmation of that yet. Wait for confirmation, I would say. You want to see it really burst through that resistance before, you know, committing to a position on it long. The contrary to that is if this does reject and travel down, keep your eye on this trend line coming up here. Because if it breaks through that, that's another trade idea to go short. You know, if you break the trend and travel down, that's suggesting that it's rolled over and that, you know, whatever line you had here supporting price has broken, theme has changed, and you should short it. But we'll see what we got. So far, it's kind of hinting at that it's respecting this line, this area. Now, this is not totally uniform, but you've got resistance here. All these pivots are points of resistance, so there's like a bit of a mattress or a cushion of supply that it keeps running into, and people are selling it off into that cushion, that mattress. There's 7 people here. What's up, guys? 7 people tuned in on the live stream. Remember to hit the like button if you haven't already. Let me jump onto the stream myself, because basically the display that YouTube gives me has changed since I last streamed regularly. They don't show me the like count and all that stuff. It just shows me concurrent viewers, settings. Where's the view? There's no viewer activity. Yeah, I don't have a lot of information on this view here. It's kind of weird. But anyway, yeah, remember to like the stream if you can. I'm just going to open it up myself and just see how it's going. There's 8 likes. Hell yeah, I like it. It's good enough. So we'll see. I'm going to let this stream run for a while too, see if we can get some more people tuned in. I'm just going to grab some water. So give me a minute while I do that. I feel like I'm breathing into a bag. You know that where if you talk straight for a while, like I've just done, it feels like hyperventilating a bit. Like I need to take a breath. So give me a second. It's the kind of feeling when you haven't eaten yet and you're doing exercise and you feel lightheaded, like you're gonna pass out. So give us a sec. If anyone wants anything looked at as well, if you want an altcoin analyzed, happy to look at altcoins. Where are we at? We're 2 minutes out. We're less than 2 minutes from the daily candle close. Let me minimize that. So that was a mover. I'm glad I was able to figure out the interval setting. There we go, everything's catching up now. With like positioning. Instead of time, let's just go crosshair interval. Yeah, that works. We'll reset these back to factory. There we go. I'm going to drop this down to like a smaller time frame. I just want to see how everything behaves now that it's in the final minute of the daily candle. We'll see how See if there's any exciting activity that happens on the close. Sometimes it does. Sometimes you get some pretty rapid moves once the daily comes in, so it's worth looking at. 30 seconds till that. Got 8 people. Very nice. What was the peak? 9. Not bad. Things are looking up. We've been live for 40 minutes. By the way, I'm sitting in a channel that has been basically sitting here since 2021. My Discord channel. And if anyone ever wants to chime in, share their screen, share TA, chat, whatever. That's what the channel's for. It's what Discord's for, really. Collaboration. Speculation in this space, for sure. Speculating on the market. Let me adjust the volume here a bit. There we go. Alright, the daily's in, by the way. It's been like a minute and a half. We've got Mover, MOVR, showing signs on the small time frame at least. We go down to drop down to a minute. Yeah. Look at that, I think. Let's see on the old watch list. Yeah, I mean, it's a high performer altcoin, at least from Bybit at the moment. Let me just sort some stuff out. There's the daily close. Bitcoin pulled back on the micro view. Let's go back to this trading view and track that channel. Yep. There's that micro channel. So, everyone go. I know the voice in my head's like, okay, that's great. You've drawn trend lines, but what's your call? Like, what are you saying? What are you suggesting? I will always side with what is the edge? What is the technical edge from the textbook perspective? And that is that this cracks on down to the yellow line here. That's my call. That's where my bias is. I've got a bias that leans toward the textbook pretty much all the time. And that is not a guarantee. Remember that. That's no silver bullet. The textbook stuff is an edge. Like it gives you like a 70%, maybe 60%, just as like a random number to give you of like how often it works out. But you can just go back through the chart and see the example of what when the textbook has come through with the goods. Like look at this one. This is a falling wedge. This is a textbook pattern, or, you know, a wedge of sorts. It's not a falling wedge. It's just a wedge. And you can see the uptrend happened. Consolidation happened. Volatility reduced down to a point, and then you had a breakout. That's a textbook right there. Same with this one. Look at that bull flag right there. This is like a falling wedge right here. You know, textbook outcome, first to the upside. So they are everywhere, and this is why I like to look and track them and follow them. This is an inverse head and shoulders right here. You know, it's got a neckline here. It's a reversal point, the head being the pivot, the exact pivot point. And yeah, look what happened. The price went from going down on average to going up on average. And that's why it's worth looking at these patterns, in my opinion. And many other people's opinions, not just mine. But yeah, you won't get... there's no guruism here. Like, I'm not a guru. I'm not like some magician with the charts. I can't read the future. Nothing like that. This is just reality. And, you know, you follow the standards that have been around for decades. These standards, these trading standards, these analysis standards are well established long before I ever came along to charts and analysis. Like, I'm learning it myself. Like, some admissions, I am not even a quarter of the trader I am as an analyst. Like, I'm like 4 times better at analysis, like basic analysis, than I am at trading. My trading skills suck. But you know, you have to be real with what, you know, with where your strengths lie, and you just have to admit things to yourself at some point. And once you can sort out where your weaknesses are, you can work on building that up and practicing the, you know, what you need to do to pick up and practice a skill, for lack of a better word. 7 minutes into the daily candle, what do we got? We got, correction. There's correction happening on the short time frame. Bit of a pullback. Doge had a bit of a pullback there. Mover. What's up? There's a few connections coming in to the Discord.
Hey, yo.
There's Olay. What's up, dude?
I saw you live. Thought I'd come and say hi and disturb your perfectly well-rounded and balanced show.
Well, thank you for filling out the YouTube chat there with some comments. Appreciate that.
I always love to create a bit of chaos, but yeah, it's distracting, right?
Yeah, it helps. It helps. We've had 75 unique visitors to the stream, which is pretty cool.
Awesome.
We've currently got 10 people tuned in and watching. That's pretty cool. You
haven't even been on for an hour yet.
Yeah, I wanna see if there's any completely fresh people that have never seen this channel before. I want to see if they stumble in to, you know, to the voice channel, to Discord. They might not even know what Discord is, by the way.
I don't know how you're promoted. Like, is it just out of the blue, or do you put some hashtag that makes you easier to find for noobs? Like, I don't actually know.
I used to have it in because I used to have what's called a vanity URL, which I would plug into the about section of the stream. But now I don't even have that. I've got a disclaimer, and then I've just got a basic description. Live crypto watch with technical analysis, and that's it.
Because, I mean, that works for the people who know what they're looking for, and because I follow you, I get reminded. I got you on Discord, so I get notifications, which is great. It's just like back in the day, I've looked for a little while until I found, you know, Tame, and then the whole story began. But it's hard to find this stuff when you're looking for it and you're a beginner.
Yeah, so I will fix that. I will pin a message to the top of the chat there. And
I
I'll
don't know
say-
if YouTube still
I'll
does
type
that. I'd
out
have to look into the
free-
algorithm of it all.
Free Discord. And that
My silly comedy,
is
so
that.
not, suggested to the same groups of people, let's say.
Yeah, you're good. Let me pin that to the top of the chat. So there we go. That's now. It should be pinned.
Free Discord. Is it in jail?
Yeah, I guess so. Free to the public.
Heck yeah, it's a good place. I've been here for years. I keep coming back.
It is. I mean, this thing's been around since 2021.
Yo, we've only got push to talk roll.
Oh,
Are you
really?
gonna leave it
Shit,
like
I'll have to. I'll
That's
have to
right. No,
fix that
don't have
up.
to do it now, but I'm letting you know that's one of the first things.
Yeah. Let me see. Roles open mic. There you go. So if you disconnect now and then come back in, that should give you open mic. It should.
Cool, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll
Just
try
test it. Let me do that. For
Hey, Lord.
everyone.
Nice to hear you, man.
How you doing, Fly? Come back here with an open mic.
Yeah, man.
Let me just
You know-
roles open mic. Yeah, everyone in here's got open mic. So as soon as you come in, just tell me, tag me in general chat. Like every good Discord channel, mine has a general chat.
We've got 3 people that just joined the Discord.
There you go.
If not
Well,
more.
there you go.
Yeah, I mean Fly too. So yeah, you're doing pretty good. You're recruiting.
Oh yeah. Well, it'd be interesting to see if there's anyone from 2021 that used to jump into this channel, rolls through, and says, "Oh my god, you guys are still around." Like I've seen a couple of messages like that. People back in the Tame days, they're like, "Wow, you guys are still in crypto? Like you still do this?" Like,
Is that a compliment or a backhand?
No, it's like I don't know. It's just a statement.
Like, you guys still do this?
It could be like a bit of a dig, I suppose. You guys are still kidding yourselves? Wow.
Right? After all
You
this
guys are
time,
still
what do you
bullshitting?
need? Like,
Yeah,
we still believe.
exactly. I am just
You know what
gonna.
really quick, you know what I've noticed? Because I was just looking at your YouTube channel. One of your most popular videos, not live like you do, but videos, is the time where you did your garden. Like you were showing off what you weren't doing when you were doing crypto. So I figured you should probably just post another one of those videos of just,
Another
you
gardening
gardening
video.
or something and get people back into the channel, because you're not promoted in lives the same way that your video pops up in people's notification. You could get more traffic like that.
Yep, 100%.
It was a fun video.
Yeah. I've had a bunch of, I guess, compost. How do you guys in America say it in Canada? Compost?
Yeah, I mean,
it's seasoning.
No, yeah, compost, yeah.
Yeah, it's seasoning out
Cow
the back.
shit and table leftovers,
Yeah, soil. I'm building soil. But it's been seasoning outside for like a year and a half, probably almost 2 years now, which is cool.
Should be good going on rotation.
It should be good to grow things out of pretty soon. I'm gonna jump back to Bitcoin here, and oh, look at that. Okay, now here we go. This is giving. Let's lock it in on that angle. Lift it to here. Oh, there's a bit of uniformity going on now. Because that's what you look for. When you get, the more information you get, I do believe that it's okay to shift your lines into when you've been given new information, you shift. Basically, to give an analogy, I know I'm always going on with analogies, but if we were police, if we were investigators, and we were trying to draw a conclusion, or we were trying to get to a point, or the solution, or the answers, right? That's what we're doing in the market. We're trying to find answers. If you're provided with new evidence or new pieces of information, of course you're going to shift the investigation toward that new information. So that's what happens when you get new candles that produce, a new pivot point. You can shift to incorporate or to accommodate that new information. If now let's do the contrary. If we didn't, and we were police, and we were given a piece of evidence, and we would go, hang on a minute, that contradicts what we thought originally. Let's ignore the new evidence and keep going with what we thought, and miss the whole point. Like, it just seems a bit stupid, doesn't it? So yeah, I think it is okay to shift when you're given new information to that new information. You have to recalibrate and reassess. So, don't stay fixed. I think if you're stubborn and you're fixed with your opinion, you're bound to get wrecked eventually in the market. That's what happens. No, things shift.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No,
the sands shift. So, if anyone, I've had DMs before. People say, oh, I saw that. I saw that you moved your line. You're full of shit type deal. And I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, you moved your line. You're like, you're moving the goalposts, which is what it looks like sometimes, like when you're shifting things. It's not a case of that. It's more of a case of trying to accommodate new information. That's all it is. But I think most people understand that.
Don't shift your strategy, but shift your opinion, I would say.
Yeah, shift the perspective. Hey, by the way, we've actually beaten yesterday's record here. We've got 12 concurrent viewers right now. There was 13 before. Now we're 13. Okay, here we go. We're climbing. We're climbing.
Rocket.
It's pretty funny.
43!
Yeah,
could you imagine you jumped in the shower now, Rick? Imagine you jumped in the shower now.
Right? Oh, man. Oof. We'd go to like 14. It'd be incredible.
You could drink in the shower. 6-pack in the shower.
Yeah, shower beer, man. Best beer. I don't drink beer anymore, but a shower beer, I can't say no to that.
That would be pretty cool. Yeah. Check out my 6-pack in the shower. And you're just drinking a 6-pack.
That's right.
If you drink them fast, they get warm pretty quick.
Anyway, the daily is settling in. We've got 15 minutes under the belt. 16. Is there any? Put out a little request in the side chat there, YouTube. If you want me to look at any altcoins, or you want me to swap some of these out, like, happy to do that. Bitcoin's actually on the move right now on the 5-minute chart here. Look, pushed up. You got a nice candle there. 0.2%. We've got a little bit of a move up. We'll see if it runs into any resistance, like with this little micro channel that we got going on here. Bit of a micro channel. See what happens.
The daily on Bitcoin, the MACD kind of, demonstrates a falling position growing up in the next few days, which would probably be a confirmation of either a sideways or just a return to lower prices until our expected October moment, like we're all wishing so goddamn hard.
Yeah, right?
Again, just a theory,
Check out this too, and this is another thing that is good to do as a beginner even. Turn everything off and just have the candles. Just look at it in its raw beauty and see, wow, what's going on? Where are we at? Where have we come from? Where are we going? Now, let's compare. Let me grab a fresh chart that doesn't have anything going on it. All right, let's go. Yeah, maybe this chart. All right. This is the index chart, by the way, Bitcoin index. Now, I'm going to delete that, and I'm going to circle the last bear market in its entirety, including a little bit of recovery there too. But that is the last bear market. This is the current bear market that we're in. Now, of course, the last bear market ran... let's assume... Now, let's do a hypothetical here. Let's say that the bottom is in for this bear market. Not saying it is, I'm saying hypothetically. let's say it's in. Does that not look similar to what's happened last time? Like if I circle that, let's put some little elements in. A V here for a dramatic touchdown. The circle for the bottom. And then the U-shape recovery of the floor. The U-shape recovery out of floor. See that? So the time...
I had compared it to, I had done the exact same, which leads to, if you look at the previous one, there is a drop that is coming.
Right. So, yeah, a pullback, sure. But does it take you to new lows? Maybe not. I don't know. But clearly...
It'd be difficult. We're already outside of the rainbow pattern, so...
Yeah. It's tricky. Like, so timing-wise, let's say this has a timing from top to bottom, right? And let's just do it out of 100. That's 100% a bear market, right? From 0 to 100. It feels like this one is 80%, like it's on an 80, and you've still got the remaining 20 of time. So it's like or that could be higher. It could be 85, could be 90, I don't know. But anyway, the point is, time-wise, this is all happening a little soon to say that it's calendar. You know, if we're locked to the 4-year cycle, if the bottom's in, that's a very early bottom. And look, market bottoms, there's no hard rule with it. We're just going purely off past performance, like what has happened with markets in the past. Same with when we're trying to measure out when the top's in. Like we've always just gone off what has happened in the past.
Yeah, but it was weird, right? When we had FTX, we had the last bottom at 15,500. That wouldn't have happened without FTX shortly before it. So it's amazing what happens on time. Anyway, that's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, world events have been quite weird for that, you know?
Yes. So the difference, the biggest, craziest differences this time around. But, you know, what did the last bear market have going for it? To go down.
Terra Luna crash.
So how many things broke? How many things broke? Okay, not only did you have the US stock market correcting, let me just type that in. That's a point. Let's just asterisk that. The US stocks were going down. They were all bear marketing. The inflation, I'm just going to go INF. I'm going to abbreviate it. Inflation was going up. Yeah, there was that too. There was tension. There was war. Inflation was going up. The Fed's response was to increase interest rates, so INT, to try and curb the inflation or to try and soften the inflation, put the interest rates up. All of these things are not good for crypto to go up. This causes correction. Now, what happened as a result of those three? You had pressure, like sell pressure, fear go into the market, which broke projects like Luna. I mean, it's not the only problem. Like the biggest problem with Luna was how it was being run. It had a huge vulnerability, clearly, otherwise it wouldn't have broken. But there was a vulnerability there.
Wall Street took it out. Wall Street took it out because he came out and said, "I've got $4 billion to back it." So Wall Street guy came out with $8 billion and liquidated him because he showed his cards. He's like, "I'll back it with $4 billion," and they're like, "All right, we got $8 billion."
So what else broke? Celsius collapsed. That was a big deal. I remember hearing about that. I think it's CELSIUS or something like that. Anyway, we'll just call it that. Celsius. You had 3 Arrows Capital.
Yep.
3 Arrows Cap. And then you had FTX. And after that, the bottom finally came in. So this was just a nightmare of bad things causing pressure, sell pressure. And what else? You didn't have, there was no, ETF. Yeah, there was no government backing. There was no confidence behind it with, let's Trump just say no, what's the word? no institutional involvement yet. No institutional.
We had Gary Gensler in the SEC as well. But Gary.
Yeah, so governmental is the biggest part, but no institutions were dipping in. There was zero Wall Street. That includes all that, right? Now, what is the difference between what is the difference between this bear market that we're in compared with the last time? So last time we had all of that shit not working in our favor. This time, the US look at the differences. The US stock market is up. It's all-time high. It's in price discovery. Inflation has come down off that peak, and it's somewhat stable. It's not amazing, but it's not 9% where it got to at the peak last time. It hit a peak of 9% inflation rate. The interest rates they've backed them off a little bit, so the interest rates are down off that ugly peak. So they've calmed down a little bit. Things have gone back into some kind of balance to a degree. Now, we haven't had anything break like Luna. We haven't had Celsius or Three Arrows Capital or FTX. Nothing like that has happened because these things aren't providing... These things that happened last time aren't providing the pressure on the crypto market like they were before. So... And then I think a huge part as to why we haven't retraced as deep as we usually do is because of this thing, this institutional government, getting in the corner. If you think of boxing, we've now got the government and institutions of Wall Street somewhat in our corner.
We had also
they're in the crypto corner of the ring.
Operation Choke Point as well, and Silver. Right. Was it Silver Bank or there was those large crypto-funded banks as well that a few of those banks went under.
Yeah. So
after SBF.
So if I delete all these squiggles, like I think I've illustrated the point pretty clear, but let me delete all this squiggle. And so although the environment, all of the fundamental causes and pushes and pulls are different, it's interesting to see that a lot of the elements of how we've corrected are the same. Like you've had this big L here, huge bear flag, which played out like a textbook, down, another bear flag, down, another bear flags per se, or rising wedge, whatever you want to call it, and then you've had this little trough, which is kind of like what's happening here too. So there's, even though the fundamentals are different and the environment's different, the crash is similar. Like the elements are all similar. The macro elements are all there for the way that money leaves Bitcoin or money leaves the market. But could this be? I think this could be a very real recovery. It's on the cards.
But I don't know enough about economics to understand Japan. But that to me, like what was it, a year ago or something? There was a big correction after the Japanese interest rates were an issue. And I don't understand that enough to really sound educated on it. But we still have Japan as an issue at the moment. So pretty much with a sneeze, we could dump and correct. When's that going to happen?
Oh, and that's the scary thing, because look what's lifted so high. By the way, that BTR resistance was real. It hasn't burst out through the top. So anyway, let's bring that up. Let's go to the S&P 500. Oh, it just had a little warning say we've added 24-hour somewhere. You see that? Anyway, S&P 500. Let's go to the daily. Yeah, so that's... In no way has the US stock market turned around yet. It's still very much up near the all-time highs. But the threat is that, do you long something, or do you expect higher after something's run for like over 12 months up? Or is there time? Just looking at it, there's a lot of room for correction. Look how deviated we are away from
There's a lot of
average.
risk. There's a lot of risk to the downside. Whatever you say, there's massive risk to the downside.
That's right. And I don't mean it's the end of the stock market. I just mean correction, like, natural market move to go, travel back south, so to speak. But yeah, it's good to see how it's going to unfold. It's an interesting time. The rest of this year, Q4 is usually where there's a lot of action, historically. Q4 is interesting. I love Q4. More movement, people wrapping up. The US financial year is wrapping up, because I think it goes by the calendar year, not the Australian style 6-month offset. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Q4's the party quarter, man, in my opinion.
Yeah. We're going to get a Santa rally. Santa rally fun goodness.
Yeah, we may.
Yeah, rallies. I forgot about those.
Let me.
We just have valleys at the moment. Valleys, no rallies.
I'm just putting open mic on all the people that hop in here, because that's just what it's set to. Set to push to talk by default, and I have to actually apply open mic to the people that jump in, so I'm just making sure that happens. Alright. There's a lot of I'm so out of touch with my own channel that I can't remember what the roles mean. Okay. But okay. I can sort that out later.
Like coming back to an old PUG game, it's okay. You need to remember the rules a bit, and then you get back into it easy. But it will take a little while.
We'll automate all that shit. We'll have robots running that, checking the roles.
Facts.
It's
a new era. Tools we didn't have 5 years ago.
I guess what, Lord? I got a job now as an AI engineer in a non-profit vision blind center.
Congrats! So you don't have to move?
No, bro. I just landed the best job in the best organization I possibly could, and they hunted me down and pulled me in the office and offered me a position. So.
Yes, brother. Yes, incredible. I'm so happy for you.
That's really good, man. Yeah. What is it? Is that just I'm trying to think? I was going to say determination, but it is determination. But if you just hang out long enough and you keep at it, eventually something's got to give.
Wow, it's called 20 years of engineering experience and knowing what the market needs and not listening to people when they say, this is stupid, and blah, 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 blah. And I know what needs to be done. Hold my ground.
That's right.
That's the way. It's good, man.
I've noticed every time you become successful, even in your trade, that as soon as that trade's going really well, everyone's going to tell you, oh, it's wrong. So if you listen to the crowd, you're always going to be wrecked, basically.
Basically.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Not always, a lot of the time.
Yeah, it happens. I'm just going to shift this back to the 6-way view of the charts here. So we've got Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP and Solana, Dogecoin, and then the quick swap box here. I've just got MOVR in there because it's the highest elevated altcoin at the moment. There is something called SKR. I think that's jumped up. Yep, that jumped up in the last few minutes. It went up 16% out of nowhere. So that might be worth checking. SKR, Hemi? Nah, not really. Let me just click through here and see what's getting action for anyone that's a scalper. Yeah, SKR. Check out SKR. I don't know. The thing with doing this, chasing the dragon a bit, chasing the green, is you got to be very careful because things can turn around just as quick as they came up. So you got to be careful with those impulsive trade opportunities,
I've noticed
The
that by doing
impulsive.
that too much, I mix up some of my bearings and I start thinking that different charts are from other charts,
Yeah,
and I literally get myself mixed up. So I would suggest
right.
against it too much for just that reason.
Like a false sense of security. Yeah. Like if you've got this beautiful path of lows and support from one chart and you're in the mode of like, oh, I can rely on the downside here. I can rely on the supports. And then you jump to a chart that's exactly what you just described. Like you can't now just rest on that vibe. Like it's a new vibe. It's like a whole new chart. So you could be careful. Yeah, definitely. I'm just going through some of the settings in this channel and damn. Interesting. Getting my bearings. Haven't really used this channel since, I don't know, 2022-ish?
And they keep adding new features constantly. I'm on YouTube. I still keep trying to make content, so I see how they change stuff all the time. So even if you were here, there'd still be new stuff, most likely.
Right. Exactly. Now,
The most important thing is that you're doing it more than the technical part. You're doing it. Just do it.
Exactly. No, it's well, apparently I've got 2,031 members in the Discord. That's crazy. I think the majority of them came in during the 2021 bull market wave, like when I first set up the channel. That was that was where the bulk of the crowd came from. But yeah, man. Wow. Just going through the list here. 2,031 people.
Maybe when I fly down up to Brizzy, because now I can, we'll go get a beach shack or apartment in Miami. We can stream live from.
Oh yeah, Miami, Queensland.
Yeah, we'll stream from Miami.
Cool.
I'll get I'll book it, man. Trust me, and I'll get you down there. We'll get Miami happening.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That would be cool.
So excited.
Wow. I'm just looking at some of these like usernames from back in the day. Like the ones I'm getting back to the time frame where it was like joined 4 years ago, joined 5 years ago, which is when the channel was born basically. Yeah, there is some 5 year ago joins. That's cool. That was like wave 1.
It was very, I mean, that was really when people started.
Yeah. That's July 2021.
Oh, July. Okay, that was, okay. That wasn't far.
No,
that was around the SNL.
It goes, no, it does go older than that. Hang on a minute.
Yeah.
Let me get to the last page.
Ethereum's for like $800 or something.
Yeah, something like that. But let me just jump back over here. Okay, Bitcoin is on the move. Ooh. Let me go back to that Bitcoin chart just while I'm doing this so that we're not missing local activity. There we go. Okay, Bitcoin is on the move. 5 years. Just trying to get to the final page of the member list here. Just to sort of get the date of when the channel opened. Oh, here we go. Okay. 5 years ago. April 22nd, 2021. 2 days after 420. 420 was that Doge day.
It's pretty
I opened up this Discord 5 years ago as of April 22nd. So it'll be 6 years come April 22nd of 2027. Now, the majority of that time, though, it's been dormant. It's just been a shell of a channel sitting there waiting.
It's been active the whole time. 6 years continuous.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, man. There's some old usernames in here. Rain Man. Remember? I don't know if anyone remembers Rain Man.
That's a while back.
He was old school. He joined April 28, 2021.
I'm gonna see if I can boost your server. I'm gonna add a couple of nitros.
Oh yeah, no pressure. There's no
Well,
yeah. The main thing I want is just a voice channel and a text channel. That's the bare bones. And everything on top of that's just whatever anyone wants to
have
do
a
with
live YouTube and then
If you want.
a private trading area or degen area or something. But yeah, we don't need too much stuff going on.
Yeah. Let me go back here. All right, that's cool. All right, I was just digging through the member list just to see what the score is. See who's in. Server settings. Members. Very good, very good. Oh yeah. Open mic. There we are. Bitcoin's still in that local channel or rising wedge looking thing. We got down to 60. It is good to sort of just reflect on like what happened, where we've come from recently in the last couple of months. We got as low as 57.8. At least on this chart was the low point. And we've come up like over $20,000 within 2 months, or about 2 months. That's a fair bit of progress right there. It's been how many days? Yeah, 58 days. 58 days. Not bad, not bad. How's YouTube doing? 12 people. Very good.
Hello,
Well,
YouTube.
there's certainly viewership progress there. Each stream that I've done so far, there's been activity growth per se. In just an hour and 22 minutes, it's already eclipsed what happened yesterday, so that's not bad. Very good. Let me just click on the stream button here. Chuck out any requests in the side chat if anyone has an altcoin they want to look at, and I'll be happy to have a go at analyzing it. Rising wedge, flag. I mean, this is kind of a flag, really, on Bitcoin. Let's see. I'm going to change this time frame to like 15 minutes. That's a bit better. SKR is still on the move up, apparently, for the daily. Not bad for 43 minutes. It's gone up 14%. Now, it seems to have taken a bit of a hit. Let me just see if it's parallel. Not quite. It's actually... I mean, it's early days, and it's very micro, whatever this channel is. Very micro. Oh, AMP. So Nick G, what's up, dude? I'll check out AMP for you. Let's have a look. AMP. Let's just go to the AMP tether chart for Binance and zoom way out. Wow, that thing had a pump like on the 25th. It pumped 47%. It gave that entire pump back, but it is on like a slight uptrend here. Let's have a look. I just want to like link up all these lows and see if it's still on track. I mean, there was these lows all linked up. There's some uniformity there. But that is since it's fallen through that trend, and it's, you can see it's now riding it uniform as resistance while still climbing. It's a bit of an awkward one. At least on that line. That's just what that line suggests. If you go out in the daily, wow. Logarithmically, this thing has just been falling and falling and falling. From an A. Give me a sec, I'm just getting a phone call. All right, there we are. I'm back.
Noise.
Just gonna mute that. Leave that open. Oh, I remember that username, CryptoG, I believe. What's up, dude? You're an OG too. Member since May 2021. CryptoG. But yeah, man, AMP looks like, I mean, that thing's just been correcting heavy for like over 12 months. Did it get much of a bull market? Not really. In the I mean, where was, let me just highlight the bear market of 2022. So that's the bear market there. And then it didn't really do a hell of a lot after that. It just sort of, it found new lows after the bear market. It had a pump, which was entirely sold off in 2024, which was a lot of altcoins got their pump in 2024, like Doge included. But that, once again, it basically 100% sold the entire way back to where it begun. And then it pumped again late last year, but only halfway height of that first one. So I guess the good news is, if you were getting into it, you're not paying a premium because it's down lower than it's ever been. That's one merit to it. So from an investment perspective, like, this thing's a dying star. Like, this thing's just finding its way down over time, over a long time too. If you're looking at it from a scalping perspective, there's still, opportunities here and there. It's hard to it's hard to get a read on it though, like with these pumps, because they're artificial. They're not really like they don't follow typical market activity. Like these are just out of the blue, like, you know, moonshots. You can see them. They happen every so often. You get these little moonshot candles and wicks out of nowhere. Like, look at this one. That went up 15%. This one over here went up 25. All the while it's correcting over time on average. But yeah, that's just the nature of the beast. That's the nature of this coin. A lot of coins are like this, that over time they've faded, and you just get these little local daily, like a pump that happens out of the blue for whatever reason. Most likely because the order book is really thin and someone comes in and buys a bunch of it for whatever reason, and it flashes up to a point, and then it just comes straight back down to the average. That's not a healthy sign. Like, it's not health. It's almost anomalous, you know? But if I could say one good thing about it, is that at least there has been a consecutive amount of candles with higher lows. I might be able to see it better on the 4-hour chart. You haven't seen something like that since, like something with higher lows like that, a trajectory going this way instead of the average has been this way, right? Macro. But you haven't seen something like that since over here, maybe? No, not better than that. Here, more like, yeah, like this kind of vibe. Because that's, yeah. But just be careful, because that could still just be something like this playing out, where it's getting this little hiccup, and it could just continue to drift sideways or down. But hopefully that helps. I don't know if it does or not. But yeah, there's other things to look at. I mean, sometimes people will ask me about a coin because, I mean, I've been guilty of this when I was a complete beginner. I would jump onto a stream and I would ask someone that had been running it, you know, that knew somewhat what they were talking about with TA. I was stuck in something called DGD, and I had no reason to be in it because it was going this way over time. It was just crashing, and I had bags in it higher up. And I was like, oh, can you please like analyze DGD for me? Like, hoping that there would be some good news, you know, hoping that I could find a reason to hold hope and have faith in it. But honestly, that thing got delisted eventually. Like, that completely collapsed, and my bags, I just had to sell them at a loss. Like, so if you are holding bags in something that's like this and it's just dying over time, sometimes it's better to just cut the losses and cut the stress of thinking about it. But that's not financial advice. It's just what I did when I was in a similar situation as someone that didn't really know what they were doing. They were just learning about investing and whatever. But let's see, I'm going to zoom out. Let's go back to this multi-view. Keep checking back on that pattern. I'm just going to extend that line a touch. And this one. Sounds like we got someone asleep.
That'll happen.
Oh, yeah.
Well, what time you got right now? It's almost 6 o'clock on the West Coast in America right now.
Yeah, it's 10:53 a.m. and I've got work.
In the a.m. You
I've
do
got
live in
work
the future.
tonight. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. It is a bit like that.
That's why your charts are so good and on point.
Yeah, I wish it worked like that. That would be fantastic. I wish there was a bit of that going on. You're welcome, Nick. Nick G 547. Do we still? Oh yeah, there is still a welcome little channel in here. Cool.
Yeah, I'm revamping my YouTube channel that I've also had for like 20 years. So
Oh, nice. Very good.
what I have is eldership in the domain, right? I feel like the
Eldership?
lion. Yes, I've been
Oh.
around for quite a while. I do not recite the magic to me, which I was there when it was written.
Elder. What did you say it was?
Eldership?
Eldership. Okay.
Let me see my oldest
Is
video.
is that a game?
No, it's a process.
Oh, it's a process.
Yeah, just being there first, you know.
Oh, okay.
I'm scrolling. 2009, 2008. Yeah.
I'm gonna see if there's any sun outside. I'm still here. Happy to talk fundamentals. 2008. Yeah, damn. That's almost the birth of YouTube, right? When was YouTube?
Kind of.
2006?
2006, I believe.
Or 4?
I just
6?
didn't have access to the technology back then to upload. It wasn't that common yet.
Yeah, I gotcha.
But the moment I got my hands on it, you betcha I started putting content up. And you can see the pixels in every one of my images. Like 240p, I think, was max back then.
Yeah. Interesting. Hopefully noise suppression's working on my mic. The neighbors have like some power tools going. But it's all good. I think it's good. So what are we at? We're like at the arse end of August, aren't we?
Yep.
Yeah. Q3.
Slowly turning into falls out here, or autumn.
Right. So Q3, we've got, so this is the middle month of Q3, August. July, August, September, and then, yeah, October, man. I'm looking forward to October. Q4. We'll see some like actual outcome, some actual like, you know, scenarios and things playing out on the charts. I mean, it's already kind of kicking off for Bitcoin. So that's good.
Bitcoin looks like it's not going to go other directions than higher or sideways. But, you know, at first impression and based on previous markets, if it does something different, well, it's just interesting.
Yeah, I think if you get anything different than up or sideways, it's because of an event that happened, like something black swan, you know?
Agreed.
Like, let's say Nvidia collapses somehow. Like that's like one of the stock market juggernauts right now. If that was to just collapse for some reason, like some kind of factory fire, or like, you know, Nvidia headquarters, the CEO quits, I don't know, something
Anything
that is
agreed.
unforeseen, like that could cause a shakeup. And then a lot of fear could enter the market. But also, like, yeah, geopolitically, war, commodities, oil. Yeah, I don't know. Always got our finger on the pulse with that. I don't track oil and commodities as close as some people, but
Same. It shifts too much.
Yeah.
I'm in Canada, you're in Australia. Most people talk about the US market. We still have to do all those conversions when we're talking about it, so I don't dabble.
Yeah, there is a lot of that. Microprocessors, microchips, all that out of Taiwan. Semiconductor driving the AI industry. Like, I think there's a
Interesting
hell of a
times.
lot of data centers going up in the US, from what I've heard and read and seen.
We're
And
farming the data.
Yeah, when you build a data center, like, you're filling that huge building with rigs and rigs and rigs and rigs. And all those rigs are hardware, which puts a huge demand on like microchips and semiconductors and processors and all that. So that yeah, I mean, if that AI sector continues to just grow and grow, which I think is happening and is still the case, like, there's no people saying the AI bubble, like when that pops, it's going to be crazy, but it hasn't happened yet. It's still there.
That's true.
It's still intact, and it's still, all these AI solutions are always coming out with new things. Like every other day, there's a new upgrade to Grok or Gemini or Claude or all that stuff. But yeah, have you seen all the fear videos on it around, like, oh, don't build general intelligence, like super
Right.
general and super intelligence and all that. It would be the end of humanity. It would be the end of our way of life.
As
Yeah.
much as I got that feeling, maybe I'm just getting old enough to realize patterns, because I've seen that happen before. We've had the same fear with nuclear. We're going to blow up the planet. We got too many nuclear heads, and we ended up being actually quite reasonable with it, which was surprising. We've had those crises happen before. Humanity is kind of like that. We push a technology, and so the first thing that we fear is the idea that it could get out of hands. And quite often it does, but it's never really that bad. It's quite localized. The damage is never that big. I'm thinking of the Y2K bug, for example, that just comes to mind. The whole planet was terrorized, right? It just fucked up a bit of dating in some programs. That was about it. The fears built around it, though, was absolutely insane, because it was technology and the unknown, and we appeal to that a whole lot. And I think that's how we control the masses the most. Like, how do we make sure that we keep investing in AI? Well, we make the world fear that if someone else does it wrong, then we're all doomed. So everyone is just throwing their money at it to make sure that we win this race, because the same thing happened for nuclear, the same thing happened for jet propulsion, the same thing happened for rocket engineering. It was always the same thing. It's just like, us first. But I mean, in a weird way, I'm not against it, because competition is the mother of innovation, and we are one hell of a proof of that.
Oh yeah. Do you remember the Mayan calendar stuff, 2012? I mean, they even made a movie about 2012, like end of the world shit.
Heck yeah. Everyone who's been talking about the end of the world has been wrong so far. So that's kind of why I humor everyone, but I'm like, aren't you exaggerating a little? Like, I used a simulator for nuclear explosions, right? The simulator is simple. It's a map of the world, and you get to put any and every bomb that exists that is counted for in the world, and you can make them blow up wherever you want and see the results. So I did.
Damn.
I used all the nuclear bombs we had on the world. I've tried to kill everyone, and it turns out the max of people I can get is 65%. Nuclear bombs are a lot smaller than I thought. I had this image of them being like huge and taking so much ground, and you're like, yeah,
like
but
splitting the Earth in half or something,
right? But we have Google View now, and if you zoom out 3 times, you're like, oh, this is actually pretty small, because understanding the scales is complex. You need the geometric mind of visualization to be able to do that, and I personally never had it until I tried that simulator, and I was like, damn. It's funny, but it made me fear radioactive bombs a whole lot less. Just because I'm like, well, a bomb is a bomb. You're gonna die anyway, so that part sucks. These guys have a bigger radius than some other bombs, that's for sure. But you can't like cover the whole world. You can't destroy nature with this. There's nothing we can do with this that's actually gonna harm the planet either. It's just gonna kill us, and that's about it. And then again, not even all of us. We're gonna survive at a good majority, most likely the stupid people, and we're gonna start this whole thing all over again. So, the only people in danger are civilizations. If you're a monkey, you're fine.
Yeah, the world's gone through a bunch of rise and falls of, entire cities and civilization, like the Roman Empire. Not that that was like caused
It
by
was a big
a
one.
cataclysm. It was like the whole system collapsed in on itself from the inside. So
When you get
Yeah.
too big that you can't sustain your own infrastructure, that is a problem.
and then I don't know, the Egyptian Empire. Like how did that
Oh
all
God, there's
shit?
so many, Genghis
Yo,
Khan. Hey,
homie.
yo.
What's up?
Just shooting the shit.
Talking about world
Yeah.
conquerors like Napoleon and Genghis Khan, that type of shit.
Well, nice, dude. So I don't know. I was sending you messages. I couldn't get on voice yet, but
Oh right.
we had
You're good.
AKE made a bottom, sort of looking like it made a bottom at 69. Blue
Cool.
AI trying to bottom at like this 11, 12 spot. ETH is pushing 25.20. H is holding
Beautiful.
the 73 spot.
Nice.
Bitcoin, I think's headed towards that. Trying to make that. It's got a measured move on the 30-minute up to like 83 too.
Hey.
And then
Well-
ETH, I'm looking for a move to 25.40, and if it can make it, 26.50.
There was definitely
Just-
a vibe from earlier this week that Bitcoin was just out to test 80 and then it was all due to come back down. I don't know, man. That might still be the case, but it's hanging out here. It's kind of consolidating and leveling out,
Yeah, the
normalizing
3-day
80.
down just ended up being, just like a slow chug consolidation. They didn't really get enough selling pressure to bring it back below 70.
Right.
So I think chances are, just like
It
slow
holds for a
M's,
while.
a slow breaking M will turn into a bull flag. So I
Yeah.
think we test the highs before
Yep.
any major
I think it's on the
capitulation.
cards. Oh
I
yeah.
was listening a little bit, but like Ole said, like if we were gonna have like a like serious flush, then it's probably gonna be something. There's got to be a catalyst, some kind of news. BlackRock dumps.
1 month of Rectember.
Someone
1
fumbles the
month.
ball.
1 month of Rectember, baby.
Yeah, but right now we're looking good, at least.
We certainly
Yeah.
are.
Let's see. September. It's the Burr months coming up. September, October, November, December. The Burrs. My favorite part of the year, to be honest.
Goddamn.
Brr. Summertime coming, baby.
Look at the
It
bubble
is.
chat, Fly. Tell me this is not the way, dude.
I'm gonna check
It's not-
the bubble chat too.
It's not the way.
I wish it didn't have because it gave me this weird. The only thing I don't like is the white line, but dude, yeah, seriously, just even if it's clickbaity, I bet you would get like 30 or 40 just click-ins, even just because of that sweet that tush. That tush, dude. The tush is gonna bring the kush, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Been there.
I'm
Oh
gonna
hell
have to
yeah!
start welcoming. Welcome, Chili Bow.
Oh,
Goodbye, Chili
what's
Bow.
up? Was there a chili bow? I didn't
Welcome.
even see that.
No, but I'm saying we don't know anymore. People be
Oh,
sneaking in now. I mean,
oh yeah. It's
I
to
sent
anyone listening,
invites
it's an
to the boys.
open door. Like no one's really restricted
you're
to come
just
in
as
or out.
welcome
Like
to come in as you are to leave, and you're always welcome to go round and round.
yeah,
You do it, yeah.
it's. I mean, there's no. I'm just playing the game a little different, you know. It's as long as you're coming
there you
in
go.
to
See you later,
collaborate.
Chili Boy.
As long as people are coming in to collaborate positively and not trying to ruin things and stuff and draw
You said you
attention to
might.
themselves, then
You said you
then
have to do something with the mic or something when they come in, or did you change that?
ooh, double count. Sorry, 1 second. I'm just replying to Chili Bow's message. This is a verification bot.
Oh
Just
yeah,
so my server doesn't get raided by bots or by bad actors or slash bots.
bad actors like Toby Maguire shows up. We're like, nope, you gotta go.
No bad
bud.
actors around here.
You gotta go.
Quality
bud.
actors.
Some terrible actors. Oscar not worthy. Wow, can you see?
You're gonna
Okay,
turn away Megan Fox.
I'm just
It's
looking
okay.
at the chart here, and Bitcoin has burst out the top of that rising wedge thing that I had drawn out. So that's cool. And here's another example of textbook patterns don't necessarily play. Like not all the time. Sometimes they fail, and they look stupid. But no reason to throw them out with the bathwater. Like
Could you
I think
imagine
it's
that
still worth
guaranteed
checking.
to play every pattern? Guaranteed.
Oh,
to
wouldn't
play.
it be great? Wouldn't it be great?
Every pattern guaranteed
Every pattern.
to play.
Guaranteedtrades.com. Oh yeah. Mhm.
Oh yeah.
I like the Bikini Babes thumbnail ideas there. We should try those out.
The good old days.
Yeah, dude.
Oh
I
yeah.
think that will.
I think they'll be like
that'll
grossly
attract the right
disappointed.
kind of
We could have a
nerds.
poll. It's
They'll
like
be
bikini
grossly
babes or
disappointed.
hot dudes on our thumbnails, and we'll see who votes
Oh,
for
yeah.
what.
Hot dudes.
The
Hot
closest I
dudes.
can,
Which do you
the
prefer?
closest I
Hot
can
dudes.
come,
Hot dudes.
closest I can
Hot
come to
dudes.
fulfilling that is singing in the shower. It's about as close as I come to that.
Oh, Rick's a hot
For
dude.
now.
We're gonna get
Nah.
Rick on the
Super
thumbnail.
hot dude.
He's a hot dude.
He's not
That's
just
what a
hot,
hot-
he's
that's-
tall.
Yeah, that's what a hot dude would say. I'm not.
Dude, he's like hot duding all the time, dude. He's hot duding.
Oh, dude. Oh, yeah.
It's his duty to dude as a hot.
A hot duty.
He dudes hotly.
We have to send in our
Duding
hottest dude.
around.
Sending Rick in.
Dude, I definitely do think that would attract some clicks. Like, you know what I mean? Using a
Join us
thumbnail.
live. We're just
Clickbait.
dudes with our charts.
Try it out, dude. Just
Yeah.
do a
Just
little
hot dudes looking
clickbait.
at hot charts.
Come
Right.
for the clickbait, stay for the actual engagement and the information and shit.
There's nothing wrong with clickbait when you're the one running the
Click on the
clickbait.
boobs. Stay for the dudes.
Click on
Stay for the dudes.
Stay for the dudes.
That's
Dude.
right. That's it.
We're duding around hotly. We're hot
100%.
doodlies.
Let me I think I can, you know what I'm doing right now, YouTubes? I'm actually laying out in the backyard in the sunshine
You know what we should do,
while
Rick?
I'm chatting with y'all.
Rick, we should
Oh,
have
we're down to
$10
6
entry
people.
if you're a dude, but hot chicks get free entry.
I was gonna say the opposite.
Oh yeah.
Chicks pay $10, but the hot dudes get in free.
What?
There you go.
Shut up,
Hey,
idiot.
Hey, women make as much money as us now. I'm talking about equality. We're trying to make money for Rick here. Let the ladies pay for once.
I don't. But
We're hot dudes.
Hot chicks bring in dudes that pay $10.
man, the latency's like really like fast. Like it's low latency methods.
Yeah, ladies.
that
Our
I've got it on
latency
there.
is so fast.
Like
Totally
it's
worth that
almost
$10.
it's almost live. It's almost like 1-for-1. The YouTube and the
Admittedly,
actual
you
Discord.
are incredibly quick, and I'm in Canada watching you right now.
Yeah, that's wild. But that's cool. Very good. It's
Can't play
literally probably
poker,
like one.
but
it's like one
At least you got
second.
that going on.
I know, isn't that shit? I can't play poker. It makes me think with Grand Theft Auto 6, when that hits and goes live, I feel like we're gonna get this like crappy version of it in Australia. Like it's gonna have
we're
no
not allowed
casinos,
to have
no.
stuff.
It's gonna
Hey.
have all this blocked content because
Rick.
we're in the nanny state. Yeah.
Imagine this: when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, all the dudes are going to be playing that, and all the girls are going to be like really bored and single and stuff.
Obviously. Did you
Yeah.
guys see the leaks for the game?
Yeah, we watched that earlier. Like there was
Right
like
on.
Or the
a
extended thing. Yeah.
extended look. Yeah.
Well, I mean, they what was it? Rockstar Games did release a trailer today.
Yeah,
so
that's what we
saw
watched.
that. But there's been leaks because there's this dude who's like, I don't know, crypto leak or some bullshit like that. He's a hacker who has leaked information about the game. Every day he releases video about the content. Now, I'm not saying that I support him. I'm just saying he's been doing that. And if you look for it on X, you can find some content. You just look for GTA 6 leaks, and this guy is just so happy to put it out every day. A little bit more.
Yeah.
Interesting content.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why everyone is, not publishing their games around the same time, because that's a behemoth of a game that's going to come out, and everyone's going to want to play it.
Especially all the hot dudes.
I mean, all of the hot dudes. It's in
They're going
Florida.
to be busy. All your hot dudes are going to be busy playing GTA. I'm going to be busy playing their hot girlfriends.
You sound like my bus driver back in Costa Rica. He's like, I stay here because all the men left for good work out to the United States, so I'm left here with all the girls.
Yeah. See you later, hot dudes. Go play your GTA 6, hot dudes.
And get you a girl that lets you play GTA 6. To be fair, I've been looking at it, and I've played the other one not too long ago. Like last year, me and the boys, we started playing GTA 5 because the graphics are pretty decent. The game holds up after all this time.
It's still decent.
It's still
Yeah,
decent, right? So we went on there, and I'm like, I mean, it is what it is, right? And so I don't think the new one is going to change any value to that. Better graphics? Sure. Different map? Awesome. But it's still going to be the exact same thing. So I don't think I'll be really interested in it overall.
Yeah, I mean, each to their own. You should see like a comparison video of someone comparing GTA 5 on release, like 2013, to GTA 5 2026, like today. And you'll see that all of the shaders and the models, like there's been a lot of upgrades to it over the years. So yeah, it's definitely up there with
it is. And I love it for it.
Yeah.
It's super fun. I tried Cyberpunk 2077, and I've realized we can just do world building with completely new places now. We don't need to follow the same GTA format, even though they kind of do to a certain extent. It's its own game.
Right.
But like the exploring and all that, I'm like, yeah, okay, it's good. We can build new games. So they're working on a franchise, which can be a benediction and a curse at the same time. I'm just curious about the launch and how it's going to work out.
Yeah. We'll see how it goes. Definitely. Yeah, some of that sneak peek stuff, it was cool. some of it's like, oh yeah, this feels like GTA 5 a little bit, you know, just with the
A little bit. I had that feeling
style
too.
of, just some of the style of the way the voice acting in it is a little like over the top.
The clipping when we're gonna be
got,
walking
it's
through
got
people.
cheese. It's got cheese. Yeah.
Yeah, there's cheese, which
It's
is
got to keep it the
GTA.
charm of the franchise. Don't get me wrong, but like that's what killed Assassin's Creed. You know, like all the games are exactly the same. So like, sure, there's a different historical context, but the gameplay is so repetitive.
Yeah, definitely.
GTA's never really been hot on gameplay. It's really just about blowing everything up.
All the
Yeah.
the possibility of, you know.
Yeah.
But you got Hitman for that now, you know, and the scenarios in Hitman are amazing. You can literally try to kill everyone or just kill one person, explode the whole place. Like the mechanics are amazing. That's kind of what I mean. We have the world, we've built the places, we have the programs to create those games. I didn't think it was necessary. If Rockstar Games wanted to create a new franchise, I probably would have been more interested in it than GTA 6, speaking honestly as a gamer.
Yeah.
It's just games.
I mean, yes, but this is not any game. It's kind of like when a new Call of Duty comes out, or when Counter-Strike decided to go professional, or there are things that are now creating parts of market because there's professional gaming that happens from that, and that's a huge industry.
Yeah,
Like beyond.
Oh yeah.
Game.
Oh yeah, of course, but I mean, you could say that for sports. You know, it's just a sport. It's no big deal. It's like, well, you know, it is to some people, and because of that, it's a market.
Yeah.
I mean, I like my games. I play a lot of cards like that, poker, Hearthstone. You know, like I'm a LARPer D&D player when I grew up. So like, if there's a good LARPing game, if there's a good game I can get into character, like that's fun. I play Sea of Thieves. You know, pretend to be a pirate for a couple of hours. The kids keep calling me Aura. I don't know what it means, but that's all they say to me. So I'm like, we're having a good time.
Oh yeah.
I just don't have a lot of time for gaming, is all.
Yeah, I've kind of drifted from gaming a lot. I used to game so much. But now it's like, yeah, I don't know.
The seasonal thing for
me. I just do other things, yeah.
I'll get 3 months out of the year. It's cold or wet or whatever, you know. I'm like, yeah, okay, let's give it a try.
Yeah.
And then I get to play with some friends because we get to be in the same session. That's kind of fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying that I'll never do it again, but like, yeah, I'm definitely not in the gaming mode right now.
Well, you need the machine too. Like, you need the hardware to sustain these goddamn things. They're so big nowadays. Like my game Sea of Thieves is like 120 gig. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I used to play Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I love that game so much. I think I'd still play it today. Basic graphics though. Oof, 90s, end of the 90s, probably early 2000s.
Oh yeah.
The first version I installed it was with floppy disks, so yeah.
Wow, yeah, that is old.
81.
Yeah.
81,000? Damn. There you go, man. It's on the rise.
We're rising.
Now, let's see. Looking for 83.2. It's 2478 on E. It can get over 2442. Let's see.
There's still that disgusting wick on the daily that I'm just, at 72.5. I'm just waiting to get filled in. On BTC.
Let's see. CME 81. The CME on the daily.
I saw that one pop up on the 15
Oh, the
minute.
wick from 4
Yeah, when
days
it-
ago? That
Yep.
wick on the daily?
Yeah. That sounds
It got
silly, but
filled
like
on
I've
the
seen.
CME.
Yep, but I've seen this happen before, and I'm seeing a pattern. I'm like, this reminds me of something, so I'm just being careful. Hey, of course, this is my own opinion, not financial advice. I'm just very.
That'd be 81272 on the CME. It went to CME. I think we just CME. It went to 81,350, and we're at 81,215. And then the next wick we have was from back in May when we came up here for a second. So that's a bunch of wicks from 81.6 up to 83.2 on the CME chart, and then on the regular futures in May, those actually went to 82.8. So I don't know. I'd be interested to see if they gonna smash that tonight.
Oh damn,
30
Serrano
minutes.
is here. Jeez.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Hey.
Yeah, the 30
I'm over
minute
here
on
just
E
you
having
know
takes
you're
us
hot
to
dudes when
25
Sriracha's
minutes.
around.
Serrano.
You know you're
Serrano.
hot dudes.
Yeah.
We got ankles for days.
We're the hottest dudes on the internet. We're like willing to set ourselves afire to prove
I'm
it.
just checking.
We're the
what-
hot crypto dudes online. It's true because all the crypto boys are kind of like,
Dorks.
not hot, so let's just start that shit. It's not out
Yeah.
there.
Anybody?
I can totally do it. I got a paddle board. I'll take pictures.
Anybody? Hello?
Look,
Let's do this, boys. I mean,
we're
the
not the
competition
average
is not
type
very
of nerd.
high, so
we
we're doing
dropped out
great.
of nerd school because we're two hot dudes.
Well, nerd is the new sexy.
2 dudes in a chart.
yeah.
Eiffel Tower.
Two dudes and one candle.
2 dudes, one candle. There's 2 dudes in the candle chasing us.
Alright. We've got
We are hot dudes.
Oh, now.
Hot dudes.
Yeah,
Hot
dudes.
dudes. Hot
Dude.
dudes.
We are hot dudes.
I'm over here just having fun.
Hey, I'm just trying to get some more of that.
Come and spread your charts with us.
sound like the Tasmanian devil.
Hey, what price are we gonna go to? I think we're gonna go to around.
Dude, look at that pump on Bitcoin. Holy shit.
It's going to 83,900.
Is that just a local high?
83,954.
Oh yeah. No, it's
on the
approaching that
Scanway.
top, huh? That 81,272.
Yep.
Damn, dude.
Dude.
Damn,
Pop
damn
that
it.
motherfucker, dude.
Oh, it's
We're
pumping
gonna
hard.
hit it probably
Damn, you're
around
a sexy dude.
o'clock.
81,272 is the price to beat. See if it's got it in it.
Let's see if it's gonna beat that meat. Beat
Oh,
that
wow.
sheet.
Right through my Bollinger Band. Oh, right in the green.
right in the
Oh, straight through
Bollinger.
my Bollinger Band. Hot dude.
Run it.
How
And my
come it
band is
doesn't-
pretty loose, so this has to be a big candle, boys.
My band.
Oh, there we
Loose
go. It does.
scooch, loose scooch.
Because you're a hot dude, you got loose bands, man.
These
We
dudes
got-
have the loosest scooches.
That's how we do it down
Streams.
under.
Stream's been up
Dude,
for
put that-
2
put that
hours and 9
fucking
minutes.
Thumbnail. Put that
Trying
thumbnail
to get
on,
you a new
dude.
public, Rick.
Just do it, dude. Just do
Check-
it.
how do I-
Just do it.
Can you change the thumbnail halfway through?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
can?
you can.
Oh shit.
You can go to
okay.
your live stream settings.
All right. Well, this is thanks.
You like
This
yours?
is brought to you by 3 Guns. This thumbnail. Can you send it to my other Rick account, like my main, my just
yeah,
Rick?
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm starting a new channel. It's called Crypto More Down Under.
Further down under.
Further down under.
You are further down than I am.
I'm so down under, bro. I'm in the butthole.
You
of
are the
Australia.
most down.
Down
You're
under
the
Earth.
soles, under the soles of my feet.
If Australia was a person,
My
I'm in the
shoes.
crack right there.
All right, I'm going for the blonde first.
Oh, exactly
do
where
that.
you're at.
Yeah, I like the blonde one actually. The red. Dude.
And hit down here.
If you don't want
I
hot
think how they
chicks,
put
you have to
down
vote
under.
for hot dudes.
Correct.
Dude.
It's a hot dude summer.
Stream, YouTube, AI. It
Like
needs a little bit
streaming
of
dashboard.
dashboardstreaming.com. This thing is
100%
really, this thing's
real
really
dudes.
fighting that high, that local high from the 25th. Wow.
Well, we
Well, we were.
were.
Let me
Very nice.
adjust the thumbnail.
Yeah, I don't know if you can crop that.
Bitcoin's
Yeah,
been
the-
started about all
The
hot dudes.
cropping's a little off. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well,
Let
it
me
like
find-
it
I
gave
can
me
fix it.
variation. It gave me
Mm.
like a 4x4 view of the variations, and then I was like, okay, cool. Split that into
How about
four thumbnails. And it did it, but it kept like that weird white border. That's why like it's different.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll fix it. I can open it with edit with photos. It says crop. There we go.
Oh, you're on your desktop for this?
Yeah,
The mobile version of this is quite easy to use as well.
there we go. I got rid of the borders,
Nice.
and then I can do it with this too.
Because I'm out of
Open
credits, so I can't make it.
I can't crop it.
They took my credits. They took my credits. They quit fucking taking my credits, dude. Pissed.
Where's the edit button? Come on now. Come on, man. I swear there was like a crop. I don't know how I did it in the last one.
Dude. Can we get some hot chickens?
I'll be eating some hot chicken soon enough.
Yeah, hot
Hell
chicken,
yeah,
dude.
brother.
That's what all hot dudes
Chicken,
eat.
hot plate, hot
chicken.
chicken, hot plate, hot chicken. Okay, I did.
Edit with
I hit the
photos. There we go.
Garage button.
I did it. You did?
Oh, yeah,
You want to try that again, big boy?
Giving everyone our secret
me try.
sauce. Our secret hot sauce.
It's all about the sauce.
But everyone's gonna know how we did the secret hot sauce.
All right. I think I fixed it.
Garage sauce and
Update.
hot dudes.
He's not just a good-looking dude. He can even do Discord, dude.
He's
Look at
locked
that.
in
We're
the
at the
garage,
highs.
dude.
We're like about to eclipse. All right. I've updated the thumbnail. Did that work for y'all?
Let me see. I'm gonna look on
know.
YouTube's. The
I don't know if
YouTube's.
that.
Oh
see if I
yeah.
can, like,
Oh
toggle it
yeah.
in and out. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude.
Now you'll be able to see. Oh, we got a new high, lads. Look at that. It's even challenging. Ooh, careful now. It's even challenging the yellow trend line here. You see that shit?
Don't you dare, Bitcoin.
What do you think about
Right.
that, YouTube? You think we're on the march on up, like bull market style, or is this all fake news?
Let's have a poll: bear versus bull.
Yeah, that's a great poll idea.
Yeah,
Poll position.
do it.
A
need to
All
get
them
the.
bulls are going to get their faces ripped off.
Where's the? Come on
Yeah,
now.
the thumbnail is live. So
Excellent. I just need to find how to add a poll in. It won't let me do it because I've got the pin in the way. Let me get a full screen and maybe it'll show it. Nope. Pop out the chat, maybe,
Yeah, until you got to cop out. You got to close the chat.
and then pop it out, and then oh, there it is. I found it. It was hiding. You have to like pop the chat out just so you can see it.
It's not
Okay,
very
start a
clever how much
poll.
they hide now. They
Oh
hide
man,
everything.
come on now,
They could-
Google.
They could just make everything there, but no.
Okay, what? I'm just gonna ask the question. What is happening? And then the options will be bull market, still bear market. I'll say beginnings of the bull.
Bear versus bull. Are you
Beginnings
bullish? Are you
of
bearish?
a
Come on,
new.
baby.
Yeah,
Keep
this
it
is going to be more
simple.
specific. What is happening? Beginnings of a new bull market is option 1. Option 2 is bull trap. Bull trap.
No.
Bull
Just give
trap.
it
Bear
complicated.
market is
2 options.
still in progress.
Oh man.
Bear market is. Yeah.
Are you
There we
bearish
go.
or are you bullish? He's got it. Hot dudes or hot chicks? Or hot chicken?
Hot chicken or hot chicks?
Or hot dudes?
A hot chicken burger is one of the best things you could have when it pours rain out there. It's just a match made in heaven.
Hot chicks, hot chickens, or hot eggplants?
That's an easy fix. I'll cook anything anyway.
So
I'm going to have to abbreviate so I can fit this question in.
It's complicated. It's just bear
I have
versus
to-
bull.
I have to retract some of the words.
Are you a bear? A Bitcoin bear or a Bitcoin bull? Baby.
What is happening? Beginning of a new bull market, bull trap, bear market still in play. Start poll.
Hurrah.
Hurrah. So vote once and vote confidently.
Hot dudes.
How do I push that back into the corner? I'll just close
Hot
it.
dudes.
I'll hit it.
Where's Mezzy?
Restore chat.
Might be sleeping.
Well,
We
we've
are
got
all over the place,
ourselves. We've got ourselves an $81,000 Bitcoin. Wix ahoy! We got a technical swing fail that has just happened, or now. Like if you bring across that high from a couple of days ago, it has struck that high, pushed a touch, and now we are like pulling back off that for now. Let me just adjust the color so that it's visible. Yeah, we'll just use that color.
Yeah,
That was the
right
point.
to the 1A.
That was
There's
the
no
point
mistakes.
of contention.
It's just a happy little accident.
It's wicked it. It's certainly wicked it. There could be a really fat. There could be a fat short on the cards right now on Bitcoin. To be honest, like be careful of that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Is anyone in just a what if short right now?
I'm waiting for that 83.9 for sure. I just have a weird feeling we're going there. But this isn't the worst, you know. You take this. I mean, at least on ETH, it's the 618 though. this would be a little. It's like we wicked the double top, that 81,250, right? So they, what, $200 over it. So it could pull back here. We did take out all the 100xers on the 5 minute. Maybe a little bit pullback is due, but I don't know. The momentum's up, dude. We got volume for the most part. Is volume's coming in. So
That's very true. Very
I'd be
true.
afraid to short this, at least.
It is, yeah, it is such a ambitious call to like talk against something that has been unfolding for weeks now. Like it's hard to sort of go, yeah, no, that's it. It's done. It's turning
And the
around
middle
right now.
of Asia.
Yeah.
The middle of Asia is always it's Asia does these megaphone things, and it's like shorting and longing in Asia is tricky, just depending on where you are, because our daily open is let's see, daily open was 80,200, and we pretty much we've only done what, like a $1,200 range. So Asia's still probably got another % or so. So they could do that either to the upside or to the downside of that daily open. But if you were to take a short here, knowing they can still go 1% up, they can go up to 82, with not much effort.
Right.
Good. But I do see them like kind of chopping here and testing, like, I mean, right now they're coming back to the 13 EMA on the 5. We did have a volume stopper. That wick up to 81.5 was followed by a bearish golfing. But we haven't really got any EMA crosses down, so the momentum's still up. So
Hey,
it is a short, There is some short signals, but
yeah, even if it's just local, like, bring it down to 80 or
right.
something. Like, there's
Yeah.
something potentially on the cards there. We've had 4 people vote so far. 75% say that it's a bull trap. The bear market is still in play. And if I zoom out and turn off all the drawings and everything, yeah, I can technically see that we have not beaten the 83K high from back in May when we hit a high. If we break above 83, you've just broken market structure back to the upside on a high time frame. So that's significant, We're coming up to a pretty important SR level, like this range we're currently in. We're but yeah, it's kind of like a wait and see situation. We have to wait and see if what this is made of, like whether this is hot air or whether it's legitimately
hot dudes.
Hot dudes, yeah. Actual actual action, baby. Yeah, hot dudes or hot air. That'll be the next poll.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh shit. Well, it's good to be back on the horse after 3 years. Sort of thing. This channel hasn't had any kind of communication through the voice, through the airwaves for like a long time. It's been a while. Been on
and off?
Yeah, there's been some little brief flings here and there, but see if I can keep the consistency rolling, per se.
Nice.
Well, that's the thing. You can't do a video every day. You can do a video every time something happens in the market, but you know,
We're doing a video every day,
at time.
24/7. That's. Did you read?
Yeah,
Did you see the
24, baby.
thumbnail?
Well,
See the
okay, so
thumbnail?
there's another content creator that I follow. His name is Piano Matty B. What he does is that he'll put a log fire and the BTC chart over it, and he just runs that 24/7. And not gonna lie, it kind of been part of my background sometimes because just looking at a chart sucks. But when there's a fireplace behind it, it kind of sets the mood.
Well, I mean, like, when we're talking, we can jump through different things, but it's like when, Rick goes to work or Rick goes to sleep or something, he can just set up, the Bitcoin chart, the possibility, the possible move to the upside, possible move to the downside. It's like, just most
keep rolling.
people want something, to, at least that's how I found D-Block's channel, was just, I needed a Bitcoin chart on the TV so I could trade on my laptop and phone and stuff. And, and I found one that just had comments and he had all the things. I didn't even know he talked on the channel until like 5 days in. He scared the shit out of me, dude. I was like, some random Barry White voice just started booming through the TV. But,
Barry White. Yeah,
Barry
my
White.
baby,
I say Barry White. Thinking,
my darling, I can't get enough of your love, baby. Is that him?
Yo.
Flex Black dude.
I thought D Block and Drew were the same person. Like D Block would talk, and then he'd be like, "Drop it." I'm like, "Who is this guy? He's super cool."
He's
like
even changed his voice. Yeah.
Well, I just didn't know. Kind of just thought it was all the same person for a minute. I thought D Block was doing the drop its. That was, yeah. Good
Oh
time.
yeah.
But anyway, we're hot dudes. We are hot dudes.
Let me just check SKR.
Yeah, hot dudes.
We need to get some of that. We need to get some of those. Some of the. We need to get some of the D Block watchers upon over in here. Gotta go scalp them.
I gotta say, I gotta say, boys and YouTube, just got a quick shout out to SKR for for pulling numbers today. Just saying, that's all I'll say. Like, look at that.
Dude, did you see Hemi, bro? Hemi ran like 40% or some shit.
All right, let me check.
He did. He looked at Hemi.
I know. I was telling
Hemi?
you the day it just reset because I heard you were like,
"Oh yeah."
I'm pretty sure you said Hemi like an hour ago.
Yeah.
Well,
I said H.
It's at 10 now, but it's stuck. It went from 66 up to or 67 to like 100. And then now it's probably pulling back. It's probably not a good time to. But I'm looking at.
I don't know if we're looking at the same thing, but
I think that achy breaky.
Yeah, ache.
Dolly.
That's right, ache, man, ache.
It might be time. It might be close. We've
had that's right. We were looking at that shit. Oh man, that's been crazy. Look at that.
I know, dude. I'm so sad.
Dude, it got below 5. Oh, like a spike down.
Spike down. Now it's like resting.
That was yesterday.
At 69.
Now it's got a resting bitch face. It's no longer smiling.
It's like you're married.
Blue owie.
Damn. I guess this.
He's the blue owie guy.
There's only one thing worse than the resting bitch face. That's the active bitch face.
Oh damn.
Yeah, the yelling bitch face. Yeah.
Yeah. He's a wrestler.
This was this really didn't do anything too significant. This falling structure. I think it just there's probably not a good case of a falling wedge. on this AUG coin from back, this I'm talking back on the 17th, 18th, 19th of August type deal. We're now the 28th, so it's like 10 days ago. But oof.
I'm so sad. I had a short at like 13.
You did, yeah. You did.
That's the
You had
past free guns.
a beautiful thing.
You're gonna lose the next trade worrying about that kind of stuff. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
No.
Come on, man.
Look
your
how
eyes on
crazy.
Revenge long it.
Just keep your eyes on the game, man.
Tell me, looking at that, I just pulled it out. How is that tradable? Like, that's crazy. That's whack. All different directions. There's no real smooth. I'm not saying it's impossible, but like there's a lot of challenges in there. It's very challenging. Yeah, that's a challenging price action to play.
What's the ticker, Adderall?
AKE.
Oh,
Eight.
yeah.
Heartache. Yeah.
Adderall coin.
So that Bitcoin hypothetical short scenario is actually it actually came down a bit from.
Oh yeah, what was that? We were doing hypothetical lifestyles yesterday. What was that? There was a hypothetical long on BTR. This morning. Yeah, that capped a resistance. Now this is only if you break the top of that triangle, which has not happened yet, but it has not given up the ascension either.
Been holding.
So it's apexing, man. Yeah. We'll see what it does if it gets right into the pocket. It's not common, but I've seen it like a couple times before, where it gets right into the apex of a triangle. But usually an outcome happens before you get right into the pocket. So there's a chance that this could roll, to be honest. Get really ugly.
Yeah.
There's a chance, but we will see. It still looks really inviting, doesn't it?
I think I'm going to put a schlong on
first. Yeah.
A great
schlong on it. That's where you're short and long at the same time.
A schlong, yeah. Put a schlong right on that.
It's an advanced trading technique.
Not for the faint-hearted.
It's only for hot dudes.
It's for hot dudes who are tweaking like Ronnie.
We're going to put our hot schlong on it.
Take a schlong. Take a schlong. Schlong graph.
You're the Bob Ross of crypto, says Southern Yankee. Thank you. Appreciate that. Just happy accidents all over the chart.
happy Rossiness.
Little Ross moment here, little Ross moment over there.
Just having a little Ross here. Becoming Ross.
Shout out to Bob Ross for the inspiration for the channel. Drawing patterns all over the place.
You're the Australian Matt Damon.
Australian Matt Damon, shout out.
Are you cammed up? Do these people know that you look just like Matt Damon?
I haven't cammed up, no.
You're like
Matt Damon. Scientist Matt Damon. I like Temu.
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 You're like this is Matt Damon. This is Matt Damon at home.
Matt Damon. Matt Damon.
You're Matt Damon at home.
Matt Damon. Oh my god. Oh, I feel like a little bit ill in the guts. I need to eat something, but I'll save that. I'll save that for a minute.
Hot dudes don't eat.
You know what's better than eating? Being a
What's
hot
that?
dude. Being skinny tastes better than eating food because you're a hot dude.
Oh man, I can just feel the viewer count declining right now.
What? It's actually going up.
You're about to vomit, dude. We're gonna watch it.
It's going up.
Oh yeah,
I'm pretty sure because that thumbnail is like just ringing them in, dude.
Oh yeah, have we got more hits? Let me just check.
Well, yeah, because of that thumbnail, we're getting in here is other hot dudes like us. So we're just,
Big hits.
Hanging out between hot dudes.
Hot dudes all over the world. We're doing crypto with hot ladies on our thumbnails.
We're bringing
What's that,
the
dude?
YMCA concept back, you know?
Just without the
We're kind of like the haberdashery of nails. Style. Haberdashery? Is that the right word?
we're kind of like boys to hot men.
Boys to
That's a
boys
good
to
one.
dudes. Boys to dudes.
Boys to hot dudes.
Boys to dudes. Dudes.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, they thought we were dumb because we are, man. We're
I
hot
thought we
dudes.
were dumb, dude. I think
Just 'cause we're
dumb,
hot.
dude.
It's not nice, man.
It's not
We're
nice
so
to
easy
think
to
we're dumb.
Damn, we're hot.
It's hard to be this hot and good at TA.
I'm still hot because I'm like locked in this garage. It's very hot. It's so hot in here, dude.
Well, I'm hot. I got my split on. I
Oh,
got
wish
my
I
dude,
could
you're
split
locked in? You're locked in? That's so hot.
I'm locked in, dude. I'm locked in to this trade on Ake. I'm really regretting it.
I got women chasing me everywhere. I'm like stealing their purse. They're like, "Give me back my purse." They're chasing.
not Trent from Punchy.
Give
no.
me back my purse. Give me back my purse.
I'm gonna come and get you. Just fucking relax, hey.
I have a lot of success with the ladies. They just wake up and keep asking silly questions like, who are you and how did you get in my bedroom?
Where's
That
my
sounds
wallet?
like a. That sounds like a Pat O'Neill, joke.
My purse.
Folks,
Folks, I'm over the world.
man. Well, I'm just going back through the ages here.
Dude, hot dude's about to blue owie on this.
Hey, Guns, what happened to Dog? He's in the other room still there, muted.
Wait, T-Dog? I just texted him. He might
Sup?
be.
What's up, dog?
Talking about hot dudes.
The hottest of hot.
He's missing out on this quality
hot-
hot dude conversation.
Too hot to touch,
Figured
Too hot to
Serrano would be
handle?
into this too.
perhaps.
He's the hottest dude.
Man, we had problems.
No.
No, we have situations and we
Hey, we
enjoy
got-
our situations.
Mate, just turn your red candle upside down, bro.
They're gonna lock me up, dude. It's hilarious.
Oh, you know, you're going to be the hottest dude in there.
Don't say that. You are right. You are right, but don't say that.
I shouldn't
You're
laugh.
correct. You're correct.
I'm laughing because I'm trying to deal with it, man. I'm trying to deal with it. It's not laughing. I'm just like, it's painful.
It's painful, dude, but we are.
Because I know how hot we are. You're going to be real like hot.
I know. I gotta get buffed up. Gotta
No, I
get
reckon you
buffed
should
up.
I think you should eat more and get like chubby because then you won't be as hot.
Yeah, exactly.
Or you're going to buff
Except
up because they're going to be like, wow, you've been looking good, boy.
Like, uh-oh.
I shouldn't have done all these sit-ups.
Ruh-roh. Why did I only work my glamour muscles? Oh, man. Blue Owie is looking like it's about to go Blue Owie. That shit is hot, dude. That shit is hot. That shit is hot, dog. Better go shot.
I got a good idea. Every, like, the channel starts at $1. And then every week it goes up $1. So in 12 months, you got to pay $50. But if you get in early.
I feel if you did that in reverse, it would be more tempting.
Well, that'll wait to come in. So you start at 50 and go down. No one will ever sign up.
Why not? Like, it pays to be there for longer.
No, but what I'm saying is like the first week it's $1 membership, second week is $2 for the membership, third week it's $3.
Oh, right. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so encourage people to sign up now. I mean, this hair and these muscles aren't cheap, you know.
You know
Someone's
what?
got-
Membership should be like, you have to send something directly to Rick's place in Australia. That's it. Just send him a parcel of creatine or anything that he can work out with so he can keep his hot dude physique. And yeah, that should be it.
One box
yeah.
of flashlights. Can Amazon drone drop it in your backyard?
That'd be great.
I kind of feel like if you told everyone where Rick lives, all these women would be banging on his door and stuff.
Can they
See,
even
that's
swim
where
that
you're
far?
wrong, mate. That's where you're wrong.
That's where you're wrong.
It doesn't work like that, mate.
Sometimes it will.
Yeah, just don't know anyone that can swim that far. That's all.
We are Hot Dudes Incorporated, WHD. WAHD.
We are hot
WAD.
dudes.
In the general.
The
It's
WAD.
2026.
We are hot dudes, man. The WAD Inc. It sounds really good.
The
I'm
WAD.
telling you, we're onto
A
something.
wad of paper.
The WAD.
Damn.
Famous
Damn, Daniel.
Actors Guild and the WAD.
That's right. Do you want the WAD? We're hot dudes. Be part of the WAD.
We are hot dudes.
Oh, someone just disconnected.
Mezek.
Hold on.
They had enough of the WAD.
Mej. Yo, Mej. He probably, well, I think he's asleep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, he's good.
It's great.
What happened to the boy?
Those were the days.
Do you know that song?
Who sang it?
Yeah, let's keep it that way. I tend to walk into that one on the daily, on the reg.
You know that one? You know that one?
Yeah, who said that one? Oh yeah, let's
It's
keep it
funny
that
because
way.
you're probably the best singer around here, so it's all
I don't
good.
know about that. No way.
There's not a lot of challenge. To be honest.
I mean, yeah, there's no competition. That's what happens.
There was that guy the other day who had his own song.
Who's that asshole with his own song? I want to meet him. Ole, 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 ole.
Oh yeah, I remember that. So so YouTube's, what's happening?
Use tubes.
YouTube.
Well,
The post
use
is
tubes.
Hot Babes or the WAD?
What's going on with
check.
the use tubes? Dude?
I need to
You got
find
the
out.
use tubes?
Usedtubes.net.com.
Usetubes.xyz.
That reminds me of my ex.
Can someone explain what crypto actually is?
Yes. Is that a question
Go
in the
for it.
chat?
Yeah. No, let's legitimately answer that shit. That's a good
Okay.
question.
So instead of having a bank with one computer, with one ledger, all of the customers have the ledger, and they've all got to agree on the ledger. So it's not controlled by one central bank. It's distributed between everyone with no central custodian. So it's like the world's slowest database, where it's got to update everyone's database every time there's a transaction. That's it.
Definitely. And blockchain says require only hypothetical shorting. You should be printing now if you took that short. Agreed.
We don't want the powers to come and get us in trouble for giving you hot tips.
You got to keep it hypothetical for now.
This shows just the tip. That's it. But we're not gonna profit off this. It's all hypothetical.
There's a trade to take every day. Every hour there's something going on. So I'm not stressed about missing positions.
Maybe we are taking the trade, but we say we're not because we don't want the men in black to come and take us down. You never know.
I'm just here to get the tips of hot dudes.
Just the tips of hot dudes.
We've got that ascending triangle on BTR. Now that could fail as a bull idea. That could totally break down. So that's a trade to be had right there. I mean, roll the dice. BTR. I mean, oh yeah, the big. I think you might have been referring to the Bitcoin short, right? Hypothetical short back to 80. Yeah. And notice that it was a swing fail above the previous high from the 25th.
Well, it came back to that daily open. Yeah, the 80,203. We're about there. About wicked it, which is about it's the 50 EMA on the 15 minute. So your Asia session is basically from 80,001 to 81.5. So our midpoint in that would be what, 80,800? Which was yesterday's high. So I mean, it makes sense we test this, and then we want to see what happens. Like if they come back up to 80,008 and reject, that would you could have shorted the wick up there, like for sure. But like your confirmation would be if they come back up to the half of Asia, reject, and then that would be technically I don't want to say safe, but that'd be a safer short than just if we had just jumped in willy-nilly at the break of the high. I mean, crazy, but we're getting people coming in and out.
Get some to and fro-isms. What up, dogs?
Yo.
What up, Rick?
Yo.
What up? How are you, boys?
Yo. What's up, people? Match.
What's happening,
out
dude?
that you're actually streaming.
I'm streaming. Yeah, I'm just dusting off.
From your channel.
I pulled out a broom and dusted off the cobwebs of the old channel, the old beast.
Similar time.
Sitting in the similar time, similar push. Exactly.
I see the air conditioning still works just fine.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Apparently Europe doesn't have air conditioning. Did you hear that?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
It's one of those things they never really finished. They never really updated to.
Well, there you go. Yeah. So yeah,
even when it gets hot there, it's not for extended periods. Like it can get really hot, but they just
yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's at least they don't have Australian summers. I don't know if they do. Like, how hot does it get in Europe?
Oh, it gets like Austria goes -20 below that, and then goes above 40. Like just recently,
Damn.
it's 40 degrees.
Celsius, right?
Oh yeah. The swings are crazy. But then the summer's shorter. Like it's a brief period. It's a few weeks, where it will go up there.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh hell yeah.
But that is crazy to be in like below -20 and then go above 40. It's like,
Oh man, wild swings.
yeah.
It's like the outback in Australia. Same deal.
I
So
don't
what
know.
do you?
Do we get -20? We don't get -20 anywhere in Australia. Oh,
Right. Right. Oh yeah, no, I don't think so either. I'm not sure. Maybe Tasmania, but I'm not sure.
Nah.
So what do you fellas think about the cycle? Do you think that this is all just hot air, or do you think that this could be the recovery we're looking for into the next cycle?
I can't give you too much detail because I have money and stuff
yeah.
lying on certain people claiming bottom before capitulating. But
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
you should be very excited enough to put your money in and FOMO now.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know if we're allowed to share this information because if sometimes when one candle ends, another candle begins. I'm not supposed to say anything else.
We do.
I think we were talking about. I think this is in the vein of me explaining something painfully obvious that everyone was aware of yesterday, and I was like, "Yeah," they're like, "Hey guys, I think another candle starts after one ends." It's like, damn, you can take that to the bank.
We do have NDAs. We have NDAs with BlackRock as well. Some of our machines we can't talk about too much.
Oh damn! Hang on a minute.
We're
I gotta fix up some
just
settings.
some hot dudes locked in our garage. So,
Yeah. Well,
have you ever seen Have you ever watched Captain Obvious?
I haven't watched it, but I am Captain Obvious.
Oh my god! He's like a girl's in a river drowning, and he flies down. And he goes, "You're in a river. You're drowning. My job here is done. Captain Obvious," and he flies off. You're in a river. You're drowning.
I don't know why I was expecting anything else. Yeah.
Expect the rolls open mic. There we go.
They're about to flip the charts on us. Watch out.
A lot of these rolls are like already set, I believe. Oh,
I remember. Damn, I remember. I used to do this. You used to glitch the thingy to hold open the mic. That's right.
Glitch it?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's a voice I haven't heard in a while. What's happening, Expectus?
How you doing?
I'm good.
Oh, you weren't muted.
You never call. You never write.
Yeah. No.
We are hot dudes.
I'm playing it. I've been watching a lot of
you come to us.
dating.
We don't come on you.
A lot of dating advice videos, and they say don't keep calling. don't keep at it. You got to let them come to you. That's where I'm at. I'm just kidding. Nah,
we're between all hot dudes. We all come together.
Same shit, different circle.
If you love a flower, you don't pick it. You let it stay there.
That's right.
But if you love a butt, you don't pick it. You let it stink.
Well, sounds accurate.
It's a love stank, though.
Excuse me.
How's the let me just check the YouTubes. I haven't actually had a look at the comments in a hot minute. Oh, we got 10 people connected on the stream. That's not bad. 247 unique visits to this stream. 247.
Oh, I think the thumbnail.
Dude, so 247 visitors, 2 hours and 53 minutes.
Watch out, Rick. We're warming up the bull run engines.
Yeah,
Rick.
It could happen.
Yeah, we only came over here to show Chief's Discord.
All right.
That's fine. We can hear. We don't care.
It's hereby known as only Chiefs.
Oh yeah, dude, I'll do.
Remember a couple of years ago, I told you silver was going to 123, and to get the fuck out there.
Let me check silver.
Yeah. You're just as welcome to leave and come back, and then leave and come back.
I was gonna say I'll one up you on that Chief thing. I went to Chief's nightclub in Nashville. It was Chiefs and it was pretty cool. It was a bar. It wasn't a nightclub. It was a bar, and it was lit, dude. There was many people. Anyway, let me go. Let me check silver real quick.
Smoking a peace pipe
69.
is not lit.
Silver. I'm just gonna have to type it in. It's not. Yeah, that's right. It's a commodity.
Back. It's probably going back to 123.
So the thing, that's the thing. That's the thing. So I told you 123. I also told you it would never be below 50 again. We got really fucking close to it.
Are we talking about Bitcoin here or what?
Yeah,
Sounds
with
like
57. Dude, me and
silver.
T like pretty much ran ourselves into the ground trying to get in at 57.
Oh
That's
yeah, dude.
crazy. Silver's doing what Bitcoin's doing. That's wild.
Silver's doing better than Bitcoin.
Yeah, but those numbers are very Bitcoin sounding.
6x last year, bro. 6x. We're gonna do it again this year. 3 or 4x from here.
It's
I'm thinking
silver.
160. But
there's some old shapes on here that I
that's
had.
without even looking at the chart. 16. 16 Mafia.
Shapes. Let me. Oh, I got the cheap motherfucker version of Discord. I mean, TradingView. Well, Discord too. But
yeah.
Oh, that did actually play out. Oh wait, no, that was a bear triangle, which actually erupted through the top. So there you go. That became more of a rising wedge, I think. But anyway, yeah. I mean, silver ain't gonna die ever because it's a real life thing. It's a real life.
No, the problem is it's. I think it's interfering great because of that kind of run it had. It's interfering with the cryptos pretty decently. People are going back and forth between silver, metals, and high value risk assets.
Yeah, Rick, I'd just like to tell you, Bitcoin is a real thing, bro. Bitcoin is the real thing. It's real.
What does Michael Saylor says? There is nothing else. There's only Bitcoin.
Michael Saylor. Dude, have you heard of his new crypto HM HMSDR, HM strategy? Dude. It's the safest band in crypto.
Oh really? Yeah. Oh yeah.
Pretty much that's the tokenized version of MicroStrategy is HMSDR.
Can I just share? I don't. You got to see this in general chat real quick. It says, you know, the disclaimer at the top of my general chat. It says, disclaimer: everything posted here is community members' ideas and thoughts. And I'm replying to your gifts. My bad. I'm sorry. It just cracked me up so much seeing that.
You should do a poll. How many people clicked on us just for that sweet thumbnail?
Yeah, I mean, shit. I'm gonna
start a poll. Are you here for the crypto or are you here for the hot dudes? We need to figure out your clientele right now.
I need to end that poll because I think we've got a result. What's happening? Bull trap, bear market still in play, has won with 7 people voted altogether. 71% voted that it's still a bear market and this is likely a big old fat bull trap. So there's that. I mean, shit.
7 dumbasses. No.
I'm gonna end the poll. 7 votes. That's fair, isn't it? That's a lot of people.
New poll.
It's like an Australian referendum. Lots of people.
It's not the end of a bear market until the Santa Claus rally fails.
Yeah, you know what's exciting? Q4 around the corner. Like that's coming up. You know, we've got the Ember months. We're talking about all of the Burr months.
Ember,
October, November, December.
Right there, the Ember.
Burr, like the money printer type style thing. You know, that could happen.
Okay, we're back to 80,000 almost. Now we go test the bottom of the edges.
But yeah, it's where are we at? Oh, dude, we're coming back to 80,000 pretty rapidly right now. Look at that tumble.
Holy shit.
Exit liquidity.
That's pretty rapid.
Schwab.
Can I just
Not
say?
Schwab.
Can I just say as well? Look, we ABC'd that shit. Even D'd it. Hang on a minute.
You gotta remember,
You drop that
this
D on
is.
it?
You got to remember,
and
this
then
is
we
the
D'd that
reversal,
shit.
right? So they just push up that last bit of equity, and now, this is definitely going to be exit liquidity.
Do you
Put
think we can
everyone in
one
the trap.
We ABC'd it. Do you think we can 1, 2, 3 it? Do you think we're due for a 3 touch, like over here potentially?
Is that how
I
you
mean,
do
it could
ABCD?
totally happen. Yeah, in my book, yeah.
Isn't it normally AB2 and number
Yeah.
followed, but if you ABCD it,
Yeah.
then
Oh,
you're
yeah.
pretty much at the end where what ABCDE for the end of that
Mm.
Elliott wave before you turn around.
Yeah, this is more so me just pointing out
Putting
events
random
in
letters on
in
the
like
chart.
it's it's a bit of all worlds. It's like, look, all I'm doing is saying that it's hit the top of a parallel and it's hit the bottom of a parallel, and these are where it happened. I'm not saying that this is due here and that's number 5 and blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? Like, it's different. This is more just pointing out events on a line, really. Like, you've got two macro touches here. Well, not macro, but you know, 2
Sounds like
swing
a
touches.
Butterfinger Xanax kind of situation.
1 and 2.
Hey,
Yeah.
Rick.
And then you got, hey, Sammy. What's up, dude?
We're on. Everybody on push to talk, or is it just me?
Oh, let me fix that.
Oh,
See, by
gotta do the
default,
thing.
when you come in here, it's push to talk, and then you just have to ask me, and I'll sort you out as open
All right,
mic.
cool.
So you might have to disconnect, reconnect for it to kick in.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah.
Thank. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stops the noobs being open mic. Noobs.
Hot noobs.
Hot noobs. We are hot noobs. Please,
more hot noobs.
Got the hottest dude in all of the Americas, Sammy. He's gonna be back.
Is this about to be an
No.
upside down diarrhea pattern? Are we seeing A, B, C,
Well-
D? Is D stand for donk?
Dump.
Donk.
D was, yeah, it could have been for, yeah, you know what? It could have been.
Donkin?
But
Dunkin' Donuts?
this top that we capped on the 25th got challenged, and it was all but a wick. You see that swing fail, and that turned into the biggest short trade right there. That's why I was like, hey, anyone take that short? It was like half an hour ago.
This is the
Just-
perfect timing for the short to be
Put out
in.
I put out the, yeah, that short, dude. Look, 80,000's about to come in and get tested right now. Right, dude, it's on the doorstep of 80 right now. Here we go.
Shorted.
I don't know, man. Careful.
Hypothetical.
Could be a
fucking late to
reflection off
short
80.
All
now.
in hypothetically. Go all in hypothetically.
Hmm.
Hypothetically.
No.
I'm over here
Sammy.
having
I
fun.
don't know.
Welcome to the club of hot dudes. You're an honorary hot dude.
No, dude. We hit that top. Rick. Yeah.
BID. A very important
Short term. Short term. Let's see. Look at the 4 hour and the daily. We met those points on it. You know, we kind of went back up there. I'm gonna see if I can post that what I charted, but
Get rid of my squiggles right
now we need some real power to push, right?
We do.
Yeah.
We need to all put our turbans on and see.
Yes,
if
we can.
We can put our turbans on.
Boys,
Oh, look, we're into the 70s again, guys. Back to the future. Would you like to go back to the 70s? I would. I've never been
ruined
there.
my entire life.
Really?
in the
What?
70s.
Disco and stuff? Hell no. Hell no.
Back to the 70s. I mean, music was great back then.
cocaine.
60s is like the 60s
I
were so
mean-
fucked up, supposedly, right?
Mhm.
Everybody was ODing on heroin and just
Yeah,
kind of like
probably.
now.
Back when heroin was fun.
Yeah.
Back in
They
the
really
day.
fucked it up.
Well,
Where the hell's your
we
general?
tried to
Is this-
spend time in the 80s, but we kept getting rejected. and push back into the 70s for now. Couple of instances, but
where dudes wore platform shoes and high and flared pants and
dude,
you're just not ready for it. You're just not ready for it.
Yeah, dude, it's amazing. Platform shoes, yeah.
Dudes wore them, didn't
Well,
they?
Blockchamp, well done, dude.
Oh yeah,
Fantastic.
yeah. My friend
Blockchamp is in the comments.
My friend had
section,
a pair, and yeah.
And he took that short. Well done, bro.
He was like 15. How old was he? 15.
Oh,
How cool was that though? Like as you're walking down the street, you're strutting your stuff. You like really got swagger. It's
no, you get used to it. It's like I don't know. It's weird. It's like yeah.
Yeah.
Being tall is for everyone else. When you're tall, it's just annoying. You just bump everywhere.
Nothing wrong with bumping, Lord.
Bumps your head, you know.
Look.
Can't go to Japan for shit. Every vehicle is too small. You can't sit anywhere. It's so intense. The moment you're 6 foot and over, in half of the world,
Wait a
you're like,
minute.
What
about
I would
driving
totally
a-
trade heights, man. I could definitely go with being 6'5" or 6'8", and half as big in the other department. I just switch them over. I won't be twice as big as
What about driving your car, like gas pedal and brake? It's like, or clutch. You're like 3 inches difference. You got to reset the seat, right?
No, that's not the important part. The important part is being tall enough to hit stuff that nobody planned for you to walk into so that you can sue them and get extra money.
Like
or how
every
about
supermarket
falling?
sign and like every elevator sign and like basically every sign everywhere. Yeah.
You know, if somebody was wearing those and they fell outside of a restaurant, like whatever it is, a McDonald's or whatever, and they tried to sue the company, and then they look at it and they see that the guy was wearing platform shoes. Oh no, case dismissed. You're wearing platform shoes. That goes against. Yeah,
I didn't know.
It could be a thing. Think about it.
Wow.
A lawyer will like, fuck. He lost his balance. He's wearing platform.
Are you saying? Are you saying they would have let him win if it was maybe high heels and not platforms?
Right. It's like women too. They probably do go against it. Could be.
Well, lawyers are always about semantics. So you just say that, did you buy those shoes with the money you made off of YouTube? Oh, so they're platform shoes, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait a second. Are we just making stuff up? I'm great at that.
100% we are. That's what we do in the market all the time.
Yeah, but it's relative matches. Follow. Like
Then we got
YouTube
someone
said,
Googling it
follow
for us
me.
and telling us we're wrong. But the best way to know if you're right or wrong is to say a lot of shit. People just love to correct you.
And we're not here for our brains. We're here for our looks, guys. To be honest.
Yeah.
So
We're hot dudes.
But that doesn't tell us if we're right or wrong. There's people that just love to go with the inverse, right? They're devil's advocate, and no matter what you say, they're playing devil's advocate, which is going to be the correct thing no matter what.
Yo, guys.
Well,
we heard
morality
Clive
is a
was
shifting
looking
perspective. So
We heard Clive was looking for some good-looking dudes, by the way.
No, Clive's not allowed in here because he's
Only
the
hot
exact
dudes.
description of what you just said. You can't argue.
Clive can't handle hot dudes.
He only
Can't
pays hot
handle the
dudes
hot
minimum
dudes.
wage. We need to be paid. we need pay rises.
You need to pay rises.
Oh, I got rises all right.
I guess he's allowed.
Lady boys, you can't handle your lady boys.
Let us do
I'm
it.
a ladies' boy.
I'm a lady boy.
Ladies' man.
Oh, right. That's what I meant to say.
The best thing is I was asking people about it, and they were like, "No, that didn't happen. That's not what's going on." And then Clive would pop in and be like, "No, that's totally what's going on," and confuse me even more.
Don't rely on other people's opinion. They don't know what they're talking about.
So where are we at?
All right.
We're like
Where
sitting on that 80.
is? What the hell is happening?
It's a hot dude market, that's for sure.
Oh, Mover liked
It
that
looks-
retracement. It went up like 8%.
Does this not
MOVR.
look like a solid rejection here?
It looks pretty nasty. I'll tell you that.
It's perfect time.
Enjoy your evening, folks. We might come back
Oh,
and
I
check
will.
with you. But we just wanted to drop off Expectus with you. Have fun.
Yeah, they're
Welcome,
getting rid of me.
Expecto.
I'm here now, and you're gonna just have to, get used to it because I got nowhere else to go now, man.
Well, what happened?
So they kicked me out. They left me here.
It's cool, man. We
dropped
know
off
what
a
to
prisoner?
expect us from you anyway, man.
Yeah, it's
Just
let's
kidding. Ain't nobody
expect
kicked me
us.
out, bro.
Isaac, is he in here?
Isaac, he was earlier,
He was
like about 10 minutes
yeah.
ago.
Well,
He was.
Get a job, you bum.
I was going to
I'm
tell him
about
get the
to
fuck
bounce
to
too. We really
bed.
just kind of wanted to come in and harass you for a minute. Man, I
Oh,
haven't
that's
seen you in
cool.
forever.
You're welcome to
No,
come
Yeah.
I was
and
expecting
leave
it.
and come back and leave and come back
Yeah,
as
I
many
know.
times as you want. We won't
You
even
said that
charge you.
earlier.
Oh,
I
it's just,
mean, look,
we're trying
I
to be
was
unique.
expecting
No,
it.
I was chuckling when you said that.
yeah, I just worried about because Isaac's got to work tomorrow, and I got to do shit tomorrow too. So, but
Oh,
I'll
Are
be.
you worried? Are you worried about Isaac's bedtime? That's so sweet.
Jump
Yeah.
into bed, Sammy.
We do that between hot dudes, man. Come on.
Yeah,
I
Rick,
know.
I'll
Isaac's all hopped up on energy drinks right now, man.
Oh,
for
really?
He might
you
be
to
crashing off
like
the
if
caffeine.
you,
Actually, earlier he was screaming.
Rick, if you and Ashley came up, like if I told you, all right, I'll meet you at the lake house, you would have had a better time up there because there's a lake there, and not that I have
Oh,
a
yeah.
boat anymore, you know.
Oh, that's all good.
But I
Appreciate
saw,
that.
yeah, I saw that you had fun with, actually, where's he been? When you went to, you were on the scooters? Where was that? That was in Ohio or something?
Nashville.
Was that?
I did Nashville with Max,
No,
and then
no.
also Washington D.C. with Don't Shoot Me. Yeah,
Yeah. It was
Yeah.
Don't Shoot Me that you were on the
yeah. That was a
scooter.
great.
Yeah.
That was a great
And
evening.
and
It was a lot of fun.
even with
Mhm.
Max too. Did you go? I didn't see that though, but with Max,
Max. Oh yeah, no. A lot of
he's
that.
doing good. He's a lot more chill, man. Than you know.
Oh yeah, he's
Nice
chill.
He's doing
there.
He's cool.
I mean, he
he's
was
always
fucking-
been chill.
Max
Well,
is-
yeah, but he was coking out at a few nights. Just like I guess everybody
Coca-Cola,
has their.
YouTube. Coca-Cola. Yeah.
Well, metaphorically, he was stressed, dude. Like, he had a lot of
Yeah,
pressure.
the
on him.
caffeine. It's the caffeine, you know. It's like when you drink Coke or those energy drinks are bad for you guys. Don't drink
I
them.
only want Coke.
Yeah, hypothetically speaking, YouTube.
All right. Well, you think we're gonna hold this uptrend?
This is sideways or downing. Or probably both.
Uptrend,
Well,
the
XRP
uptrend
is
line.
pulling back too. And
This is Thursday reversal. That's exactly what it is.
Oh look, J Rue's in the chat. Good day, mate. Good day, J Rue. What's up, Digital Flick? Blockchimp. I took the hypothetical. Check Discord. Oh yeah. I saw that, man. So very good, fantastic.
This is hypothetical week. We're going to open up a hypothetical restaurant where we hypothetically serve you.
Hypothetical lifestyle.
I mean, it's
Gonna hypothetically
It's
make a
worth
menu.
living.
I think about this, Lord, right? You set up a restaurant, people come there, they get half-priced meals. We don't feed them. That way they lose weight, but they can still have a nice conversation, everything.
That's just fine cuisine right there.
Yeah, it's al fresco, or it's it's a la carte without the food.
Right? I don't know. I'm old school. I like when my people can't leave my place because they ate too much that they need to be brought in with a lift outside of my own establishment.
You want to make a restaurant here?
I mean, I don't really want to do it again. I already have the experience. I've done it. It was nice. I might do it somewhere else, but it's just now that
Look
I
at
have
the
the
fucking
tools.
screen.
Look what now? Hey. Huh?
I'm in live.
On the live?
Somebody's cooking. Toronto.
Yeah.
Cooking.
On the fucking line? Are you kidding me? I managed the whole shit.
What is that, Toronto?
What is our concurrent?
These are short ribs.
Oh,
They're
yeah, I
braising.
see that shit. Beautiful, man.
Those are braising.
Beautiful.
Or searing. These
I
are
know these-
onions that are gonna cook like this, super low for about 2 hours until they get translucent.
Now
And
that's
that's wine
segment.
that's producing to go in
Oh.
with
Now that's
Oh,
segment
you're a
we
home
could-
cook. That's
that
so
we could
cute.
set.
with that home cook.
Oh,
Watch your mouth
Mexican
there, boy.
food. Very nice. I
Yeah,
love it.
it's called
That's looking,
Coca-Cola
that's
braised
looking
over.
beautiful. Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, buddy.
you got to
What was
get
in
that
that
on.
one? That
Man, that
one
looks
pot to the
delicious.
right. I thought I
Is
saw
that
something right.
is that pork? Did you say that was like
No,
pork belly or
beef
something?
meat.
Oh,
Beef meat. The
nice.
short ribs.
Beautiful,
Oh, wow.
beautiful.
What happened to all the? What about fish? You always caught fish.
He still
Okay.
does always catch them.
I got some friggin' tuna in my freezer. My buddy got cut them up in the States. I gotta grill it. I think I'd like to try grilling it, but I gotta look up a recipe.
Just put butter on it, man, and grill that fish if it's nice. If it's nice.
Well,
water.
yeah, lemon. I guess butter and lemon, probably.
Lemon water.
I
If
mean,
it's
I
really
had
nice
it.
fish steaks, you don't have to do a lot. You know what I mean? Like you really don't have to.
Oh yeah, like salmon. I
Lemon.
remember having it. They put like a certain sauce. I don't even know what it was. My father
Sauce.
had it, and he goes, "Try this." Yeah, and it was
Hell yeah,
friggin'. It was good. It was yeah. Instead of just lemon and butter, it was some kind of a mixture of something. You know,
A little bit
very
of
good.
lemon, a little bit of butter, a little bit of cilantro. You mix those together, you purify, you make a green butter, you know, like that stuff can be really good. You just add a little bit of salt and pepper before service. That type of stuff is mwah.
Yeah, simple.
That you want it because I don't want to work like an asshole during service. Like I want it easy. So I want to prep for 4 hours and then when service hits, I just want to run for 2 hours without having to cook anything. So, you know, minimum.
Yeah, we got a
Because
lot of
plates are
good.
going to come back anyway.
A lot of people on here cook pretty good looking dishes.
Yeah, I've done
man.
some cooking in my time, haven't I? You remember that shit?
Yeah,
Most of
done
it was
that.
through the help of the Discord telling me, no, don't do that. Don't do
Ah,
that. Cut it like
that's
that.
true.
Place it like that.
Really?
Okay, thanks. Appreciate it.
I mean, it's mostly me. I can't help it. I've been told I'm really annoying because, you know, I've been in the
No, it's
kitchen so
good.
long and I'm like, why are you doing this? No, stop.
I picked up skills from.
That's how you lose.
Yeah,
Like
that's
if you're
really
hot, like a friend of mine was very famous. He was on TV like 4 times, but his attitude toward like if he shows a recipe to a business and they cook it wrong, he blows up on them. And I'm like,
Of course.
you just you lose one fucking job after another doing that, you know. And they're high paying fucking positions, but can't teach them.
No, it's circumstantial. See, what really happens is that when you work kitchens, you're working within window time frames, and they need to be respected. The moment anyone fucks up the window, well, then we need to renegotiate the entire service, and everybody else was doing their job right. So yeah, we might lose patience over someone. But just so you know, at the end of the shift, it's all good and buried. It was just during the rush. We do yell. It happens.
The thing is, yeah, the one dude he was working under was David Burke, who's on TV all the time, local channels and whatever. But he's a fat pig, makes shitload of money. Not too good with
Where
the
the money
women.
is. If
Doesn't
you want to
treat
work
the
kitchens
women-
and make money, that's where it is. You get on TV or you get on supermarket shelves. You know.
And then if you look back in history, all the chefs that had their own shows were all alcoholic. You know, along with cooking with the wine, they would drink it. You know, right there on TV.
I'll tell you one thing from personal experience. One thing most chefs can't deal with is being famous. because you don't become a chef when you want to be around crowds. You find another discipline in that time. You become a chef when you're a pyromaniac with a knife fetish, you know?
Well, it is an art, and it's like when someone's creating, even with music or painting, you don't want to be disturbed, you know? And then if you have any of that distraction, it kind of gets under your skin, no doubt.
Yeah, you don't want someone telling you that you play your song wrong, you know?
Right.
It's like, I'm sorry, your song isn't played properly, which I get quite often, you know? They bring back sticks.
Yeah.
Like, so I'm like, hey, okay, I understand you do that everywhere you go, so you're used to it. Your mom told you what medium rare was, but she was wrong. What you want is a rare. You just don't know it because you don't know shit. You don't know food. If you did, you'd do it at home. And that's why you're in my restaurant right now. So let me let me tell you how it's going to happen. And I don't tell him that at all, but in my mind, that's what happens. So then I go out, I'm like, oh, what's the problem? Oh, is there something wrong? Oh, we're so sorry. Oh my God. And then I bring the same steak back. I just cook it a bit more and then bring it out and they're happy, you know? Every chef does that. We don't respect the clientele at all, especially when they complain. The staff is what gets the bat. Chef don't care.
Yo, I had to reset my phone.
Yo. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
What are we looking like?
We're looking like we tested 80,000 and we're trying to hold on for dear life. But
sideways stepping for a little while.
D-Block is literally seasoning the liquidations with the salt shaker.
Hey.
Yeah, I flipped over there for a second. I was like,
this is a perfect Thursday reversal. Just up there, get all the bull trap in, create the exit liquidity.
Thursday reversal would go back up because we went down for 3 days.
Did we?
Dude, look at Mover on the move right now. Holy shit. MOVR. It's pumping up to its highs. Yeah. It kind of bull flagged and then it took off.
Yeah, max owes me $20.
Look at XRP on a daily. It just jumped up to that 146 all the way from the bottom of the Gaussian channel was $1.
The
8
question.
cents.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love
what
that.
A move. What a move.
I'm killing a round trip this ETH again. For the fourth fucking time today.
XRP.
The Gaussian.
Wow. Yeah, XRP did the move, huh? $1 to $1.70.
Yeah.
Damn.
Is that where it got to?
Very handsome. Yeah. And then it pulled back down to the $1.35 level and bounced.
But pretty much everything did that move. Look at Bitcoin on the daily. They all did that. You know?
Oh, yeah.
And then related to the Tether dominance, and you'll see the opposite. Tether, it lost 8, went to 7, and are we at 6 on? I don't even know. I gotta look, but
I'll take 66 last time I saw it.
Yeah, so that's good. That means the oil should be really holding strong, hopefully, unless something else happens politically. But we're just turning green.
I mean, look at that mover, man. It's on the mover. Let me just
MOVR,
yeah, MOVR. That's pretty wild. Careful, y'all. You know that was like a triangle breakout right there. Look at this shit.
Yeah, it took me the fuck out.
You trade that, you'll be ordering a moving van. Be leaving your house.
Yeah. Moved out of the garage. Damn, dude, motherfucker went to 110. Damn.
That is hectic. It's a breakout.
But it hit like 91 or something first. Like, it was kind
hypothetically speaking, when did that start?
I lost literally $20.
That happened 26 minutes ago, that pump right there.
Yeah.
Oh, really? And it just pulled it all the way back?
No, it's still going. Still
What
up
is it
there.
at now?
$1.11. $1.11 from
Oh,
95 cents, dude.
Looking on the net, look on the daily on that. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
the daily. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That's dude.
Look where it was. Look
That
where
thing
it
used to
was.
be $38. It's down at $1.10. Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, that had a fall
And
from
it
grace.
didn't do any of that RS split crap like stocks do when they, they'll be at a
Right.
penny and they reverse split and you end up with 10 instead of 10,000. And then it opens at $4 or $5 and then either drops right back down and then sometimes they pop and go crazy up. And that's when, like, if you're stuck in this, like I have been there where you get stuck in something like that and you're about to sell it and say, I'll never get that back. And then all of a sudden, a couple days later, somebody squeezes it and you can get out. You're back to even or profit a little bit. But yeah, dude.
That just
but it takes sometimes
something like what PPCB, I think.
Oh yeah.
I had it
Oh Lord.
maybe a month ago. Are we about to die?
This shit. I'm gonna put a little bit of a thing on there.
Let's see, 1 minute.
Real trap
Yeah,
shit.
man.
On that. There we go.
Yeah, look at PPCB. I probably had like 2 seconds today to sell. It was sitting at $1, and then out of nowhere today, it just popped up to $4, and then overnight, it's already back down to 180.
Yeah, well, you got to look and see if it was a reverse split, and then look at the how many are out. How many? It might be a real low float where a few of the people can push that, insiders or whatever.
I think they were selling it, or the day we were trading it was, it might have been in June actually when we were trading it, when it had that run up to $7, and then it just died, and then it had one more pop on July 2nd, and then completely died. It's been sitting at $1 for a month, and then it just today popped.
Oh my God! These are RSI.
Mover could be getting some resistance here. Be careful, y'all. If anyone FOMO'd that one. Just saying. Be very careful.
Mover could pop.
It could. Proceed with caution.
I think we're about to die though on Bitcoin and ETH.
It's back under 80.
It's trying to hold that point of control where we're at on a 2 hour, and it already broke through and fell, and now this second attempt. Yeah, to hold it.
Yeah, we're taking a tumble at the second.
But we might be doing those levels, Rick, where Bitcoin like claims a level and holds it, and it doesn't have to accumulate sideways for more than a few days, and then it finally breaks to the next level. So that's what I'm saying. 80, we hit pretty much where I thought we were going to do 85. Yet we still got to go that a little bit, but. If it doesn't flip around and go back down and test 70 again, I mean, we've been at 68 area, 65 area forever, which is, I don't know, forever, I should say. It's been a few weeks or whatever, month.
Look at this.
Maybe more. I don't know.
Or wait, shit, I don't think let's see if I can get in here and share this.
I just wish I knew who is loading here, like institutions. I mean, Serrano maybe knows whatever. I don't, I didn't investigate it lately. I've been busy, but
hypothetically, I got shorts on Bitcoin Soul,
Nice,
ETH,
You son of a
Hype,
bitch.
and ENA at that top.
You hypothetically should have texted me. I'm just kidding. I had to watch Big Garage.
I was falling asleep. I should have been asleep 3 hours ago.
yeah, I gotta
I think
take
Mez
off.
fell asleep.
It's still kind of early, but 11 o'clock almost. I gotta do stuff tomorrow. Fun stuff. So
It's
good
almost
luck,
chicken
everyone.
time, y'all. I
Yeah.
gotta get my chicken. Oh, Sammy, you're
All right.
tucking in for the night, are you, mate?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Sleep well.
get a glass of regular water. I don't have any lemon, but
Oh, damn. No lemon water.
yeah.
Yeah.
But we
That'll
did
do it.
speak of lemon today on fish.
Yeah, where did that start off? Lemon water, like in the
I think I
Discord.
was
Someone was
talking in
talking about
bees.
lemon water.
Yeah, I was talking in bees, and it probably matches because he's like health, pushing health stuff and whatever. And I'm like,
Right.
yeah, I mean, I've tried doing the what do you call that? The apple cider vinegar,
Oh yeah, that's rough.
mother, and
If you can do it though.
yeah, it's rough. Is right.
It's a rough
Look
drink.
at
So then
T-Dog.
I just did lemon water for a week or so.
I put it on the stream, but this is Bitcoin. 30-minute. Just pulling a fib from here, and I've got these extensions, and then this was that ghost bar chart thing, which goes up to this is from the scam wick that I just drew this zone or whatever. Bring it out, but if you look at it,
What was that wick at? What is that at?
This was this scam wick from BTCC that went to 83,954. I didn't put it exactly on. I just put a box up here at 83, 84.9 or whatever.
Double top sucker.
But this is the 1618 from this fib, just pulled from this range up here, this 81.2 to the 77.7 area. And it's funny, we just made this W here with a measured move up to 83.5, which was exactly right at the short zone. So I mean,
yeah,
but
double
we've
top.
already 886 this. So this thing could pull, honestly, all the way back down to here and not invalidate this W. I mean, this 200 could come up.
Well, is that a 200 day? What's that white line?
200
average.
EMA. That's
Yeah.
200. Yeah. And that's also yesterday's low. So, but this is last week's high, which is right at the 0.5. So it's like.
I had a measured move. I don't know. I don't have it in front of me, and I'm half asleep. But and maybe it was erroneous, but I swear it went exactly to that 83, like 9. It was like within $10. It was like 83, 928 or something.
It's up there, dude. It's crazy. But since we've just 886 this thing and double topped, we can still, let's say, pull down here, bounce around, jump back up, grab this, hold this high here before we go up to there. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. I'm just gonna run with this squiggle. That's how everything goes. You draw a squiggle and it does it. See, like this one that it didn't do. That was us trying to figure out what the cat was. And that's not it. That's not no cat. Delete that cat. Wait.
Well,
we can
we
select
lost
fucking...
point of control on a 1 minute. Let's look on a 5.
Oh yeah, I've got this range. I need to pull it over. Yeah, we're looking.
Yeah, like it pulled up through there. Trying to hold higher, but I think Bitcoin might end up down at 78.9, just below, say 1,000. If we make $1,000 move down again, and then sideways till the weekend, see what happens the rest of the tomorrow, anyhow. But
yeah, your point of control on this whole range up here is the psych high 77.5 area again. That could definitely be in the cards. Get rid of that.
Let's see, that was like almost 82, 81.4.
But us making this full like 886 here, and then coming back, and if we hold the 618, I'd say that's pretty bullish. I know they didn't leave a bunch of vectors on the small time frames, but this whole thing is a fucking vector. So we know that they were placing longs in this, and they're giving people short liquidity. So they could still go down here and do this, but they're gonna retest this shit. Shit like that. I don't know. We hold the 50 on the 30 minute. Say 79.
Yeah, it might go sideways for a while yet. Till like 3 in the morning, maybe, or something. I don't know. I'm hoping, because I'll be getting up about, probably, well, just after that, but probably 4 or something like that. But all right, I'm out. Talk to you guys later.
All right, doggy.
See you, Sammy.
Take
Sweet
care,
dreams,
man.
my dude.
Bye-bye, YouTube.
I wish I had called that out. I took a less short. Fucking dumped like within 15 seconds.
We were like kind of watching it on the thing, and I was looking. I was like, well, if we get a failure at the, I think it was on the 1 minute. You didn't even really get a retest or like a right side. Just kind of went boom, like barely pulled up here. Guess right here, losing this 200 would have been a good just confirmation. But I was thinking, okay, we'll come back up and hit the 50, but we never did. I guess barely right here, but it's okay. Our Asia range now is 81.5 to 79.6. That's definitely a decent Asia range. And now our 50% mark is right around this.
A real comfortable Asia range. You can set your clock to.
Well, that's a full range for them, for sure.
How did Mover rewound on that pump?
You said what? I think I got delayed because I went to see what. Check the YouTubes. You got 11 viewers, dog. You got a free Discord link in there? That's dangerous.
It's free. It can't be bad.
I mean, it's dangerous as in like for you. You get a bunch of derelicts coming in here because of that awesome thumbnail.
Just a bunch of hot dudes.
Derelict. A decrepit server with a bunch of derelicts running a travesty of a Discord.
Dude, travesties are the best.
Travesty.
My
Be a
life
travesty.
is a travesty.
Oh yeah. Well, I got my chicken. I'm a happy camper now.
From Macca's?
Nah, from Red Rooster.
Red
It's a place
Rooster.
in Australia called Red Rooster. Yeah. It's just some fried chicken. Not fried chicken. Roast chicken. Healthier than fried. You roast it. I got some health advice. Don't forget to eat. It's always good.
Yeah, that's a good one.
And hydrate and stretch.
Hydrate.
Try
Get some sunshine when you can, if you can.
Try not to die.
Yeah, try not to get cancer in the sun. Like what's that type called? Melanoma. Damn. That stuff's not good.
The sun is a deadly
Australia is
laser.
very good for that. It's very strong sun. Like, it's very bad for that, I should say.
Heath almost took out yesterday's low. Let's see if it gets there.
I just heard something happen in the YouTubes. Can someone check that? Was that like a subscribe or what?
I heard
Got a
something.
$5 donation. And,
Oh, really?
Super chat, yeah.
A super chat? Oh my god.
From Scoop42.
Oh,
I'll let you read it.
Damn, Scoop.
Thanks. Thanks, brother. Appreciate the support.
Big dog.
Legend.
Big dog. Let's go. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. We're just a few hot dudes locked in our garage.
Hot dudes eating
Getting
lunch.
hotter by the minute.
Yeah, dude. Got a fever.
Hot dudes eating hot chicken.
Pretty sure I gotta go to the doctor tomorrow. I'm trying to get one of those things. What do you call it? A primary care physician.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I guess. Guess I need one.
Can you get a secondary care physician?
A psychiatry. A psychiatry.
Tertiary care.
PCP used to be cool, and now it's.
Well, it used to be called Angel Dust. It used to be fun, yeah.
Yeah, now it sucks, dude.
Now, nothing is like it used to be. The kids are all doing ketamine.
Yeah. I mean, ketamine is awesome, but, you know.
I miss my Angel Dust.
You can't do that anymore either.
Angel Dust smells like diesel.
I've never had such bad quality Angel Dust before, but I have no doubt it existed.
Like when it was smoking, isn't that PCP?
Yep.
Yeah, people at the club smoking PCP or Angel Dust smells like chemical fire.
Oh, what's up,
Okay,
Mike?
yeah, that's possible, yeah.
Shout out Portland, brother.
Hey, what's up?
Oh yeah. Not much, man. Just eating my lunch.
Red Rooster.
Red Rooster. Try it. Yeah, Google that shit. All the Americans don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
It's not the Nashville style, right?
No.
It's not a hot chicken.
Yeah, they
Nashville
do chicken pretty good. They do chicken alright. But
Oh, it is a different company.
it's different. Oh yeah. Oh really? Is there a Nashville Red Rooster? Damn.
But it's in Pennsylvania.
Oh.
Ironically enough.
Good try.
That's cool. I wonder if they know. They would know. They'd be aware.
Yeah.
It's an Australian Red Rooster.
And then sriracha, sometimes people will call the Red Rooster sauce.
That's not what we call it in Canada.
Red hot cock sauce?
That's the one.
There you go. Or colloquially, when you're in a not safe for work environment, red hot cock sauce.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I get in the juice. It's a rush. I don't have time to say all that. I'm like, cock sauce now.
Nice. Even HR says it.
I know, right? Well, they love my food, so they got nothing to say. I've noticed this. You never see HR in kitchens, you know?
Ooh, fancier ass places. Like the New York Westin or something. They have HR.
Oh, I can believe that, but then it's because of the, front of the house and back of the house relations. But you wouldn't have like HR for the boys in the kitchen. Like that doesn't work.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I know that 85 Degrees, which is a mass production bakery cafe, they have an HR system, but they're like corporate cogs, so it's like corporate HR.
Yeah, no, that makes sense at that point.
Yeah,
and it given the places where I've been and the things we say to each other, I'm like, HR just doesn't have a place, or it has the best place. Either way.
No, 85 is like this soul-sucking place that people go to. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's great pastries, but you can tell the people that work there are not happy.
You can taste it.
Well, you get assigned to one station, right? So you're just doing croissants all day. You're not filling them, you're not baking them, you're literally just hand rolling them or doing the butter. And they have like 60 people in this bakery in a mass production factory, and it's just one job for one person for like 4 or 5 hours, and then they switch to a second one.
That's wild.
What your day is. It is wild.
It's not quite the same. Like, if you've been in the industry, you understand that there are different definitions of working in kitchens, right? Being a baker, it's its own thing. Being a line cook, its own thing. Doing catering, it's its own thing. So, owning your business, it's its own thing. But they're all about the same business.
Very true. Yeah.
Wow,
and the dispositions those people have are different.
100%. But the clientele you get is also, so, it's like everybody eats, that's the thing.
Everybody eats cock sauce.
Almost. I would just like to see their face when I told them that's what I served them. And then I showed them the product, obviously, because, I want them to come back.
All right, you got cock sauce on shredded cock, on cock fried rice.
Cock fried rice. Rice.
It's coq au vin with cock sauce with a coquelicot wine.
There we go. That's how you hide that.
That's right. Because it's French.
It's French and all of a sudden acceptable.
That's right. It doesn't matter how disgustingly, openly sexual what you say is. If it's in French and it's in a kitchen environment, you are safe.
That should be the next degen movement. As long as it's in French, it's safe.
I mean, how do you think I still have a job? Like, it is safe. I'm done working for French restaurants, though. Because they speak French, so they know what you're saying, so you get in trouble.
I see.
Well, yeah, baking, I can't. So I leave that to the professionals.
Well, Bitcoin did a tantrum. Went down to 80.
All my trades are ruined.
Oh, no. Shit.
Oh, well.
I was expecting it to do this. Just didn't know how hard it would be. But yes, definitely not supposed to go higher than that.
Retracy.
Very retracey. Again, if you look at the MACD on the daily, we're gonna get a little bit of sideways for the next 3 days, and probably go down to I'd say 72.5 at some point, just to fill in that stupid wick. So that's gonna be fall's activity all right there. Next 3 months of move or less, hopefully less. Again, not financial advice, just my own interpretation of pattern observation.
Do your own research.
Yes, please prove me wrong. I would love nothing more.
Thanks for a good conversation.
Well, it's already heating up out here. It feels like summer already in Australia. We're still in the back end of winter, and it's like hot already.
Talking with you, Rick, and Serrano, it always flashes me back to 2019.
Oh yeah,
good old days.
It's like it's the same price point talk action, but just another zero added.
Kinda.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's not 8,000 down to 72.50. It's 80,000 down to 72.5.
It reminds me of playing old school RuneScape. Is like what I was playing at the time, which is the most nerdy thing. But I was playing that during the day when it was what's his name? Naeem Al-Abaidi. Sniper's Tube. That 2017 bull run into 2018. That's where I met you two, Mike and Serrano. And good old days, man. Good old days. That's the genesis for me. I know it was earlier for you, Serrano. And I don't know when you started, Mike, probably way before me. But
I would say I started around the time back then. Before that, it was just like, oh, there's this way you can get things on the dark web. Like you can transfer money, there's people out there buying people beers with it.
Drugs, you say?
Yeah. Or like cigarettes. That was the huge one. You could get Ukrainian, Croatian, Romanian cigarettes for cheap, like $1 a pack. Camels.
Real camels. That's why it was such a gold mine.
Discord wise, was the first Discord I was in.
They were kind of stale.
Yeah, Discords.
Not gonna lie.
Good old Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's always been here. It's always been around.
If that whole situation had been fast forwarded 4 years, where Discord had evolved, that same bullshit would have been all just done through Discord itself, proper subscription and everything.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And with AI, oh man, that would have been a hook and sling for a long time.
We were just in preparation.
Yeah,
we're waiting for the next wave. We're waiting for it, Buzz. We're ready. We're ready this time. I swear. Come on in. We're just a bunch of hot dudes.
At the same time, the tech side of it is what makes it not work, too. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but I'm saying like the back then it was all news feed aggregates and Telegram postings of news articles and shit.
Yeah, that's why it worked, because of how news was, the exposure, how news was put out. Like, if we had the AI stuff then, it wouldn't be the same. You wouldn't be able to run the same thing.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
It'd be easier and faster to disprove them. Don't get me wrong, there's always going to be people that are going to follow someone because most humans are like fucking lemmings. And they just want someone to tell them exactly what to do and not have to think for themselves.
Hey, he was the
guy.
Yeah. He would not have gotten.
No, Rick. Do we buy or sell it?
My man, Rick. Talking about lemmings. Hey, Rick. What's up,
Rick,
dude?
Yeah. Buy or sell.
Buy or sell? I'm not even at a chart right now. I'm just finishing my chicken, but I'll be right back.
Okay, perfect. Oh, buy or sell? You just so buy.
I bought the
Did you say
chicken.
long? You said long or short? You said buy.
I'm bisexual. You buy me shit, I get sexual.
There you go.
Rick bought the chicken, sold it to his stomach.
That's right. Yeah, I went long on chickens.
Peter Dinklage, long or
You went
short?
long in a chicken?
Yeah. He
About
office
3.5 years,
transaction
actually.
with his mouth.
Long
So
on
we're long.
chicken.
HR. He's definitely going to get sent to HR.
Hey, like, and subscribe, YouTubes. Like and subscribe.
Oh, are we live right now?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
We're
We're
What's
live
up?
with hot dudes.
It's all good. They're all about it, aren't you, YouTubes?
live and long on Dinklage.
YouTubes,
Peter.
always about it.
Hot
Those
guys
that
YouTube.
those that don't like it disconnect, and the viewers drop. Those that like it hang around.
We're just a bunch of hot dudes in a hot tub 6 feet apart because we're not gay.
A lot of hot tub. Who's paying for the electrical bill?
Well, that's the resort, actually. I just, work for the place. I don't pay the bills.
All right, I've finished my chicken, and I'm gonna go look for a drink somewhere.
Are you hunting for that too?
Yeah, I'm gonna hunt the drink.
I'd set a drink trap. Seems like it's be profitable, Just set a little snare, get back in there and find a little Foster, That'd be nice.
Yeah, Foster's.
Well, it's the only brand of Australian beer I know. I'm pretty sure it's bad, but, I'm just making a joke.
Yeah, it's not the greatest, man. It's definitely not the
Is
greatest.
there anybody in the YouTube chat?
There probably is. I don't have eyes on it right now. I know someone sent a super chat, which was really lovely. Appreciate that.
Yeah. Scube42 gave $5 and said, Rick, come back and visit us Yanks anytime. Glad you made it a round trip. No problem. Bring fly with you next time. Smiling happy face.
Now that I think about it, I did round trip. I did a round trip around the US. Came back down to where I bought.
You got Telegraph Salesman that says, I'm just here for the thumbnail.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
So we got our peeps.
Telegraph
For sure.
Salesman.
Yeah. We're filling up people's audio space.
New record out now, Telegraph Salesman.
Rick, had you had Mexican food before getting to the United
Not
States?
like that. Not like the one we had in Portland. That was beautiful. That was very nice.
Yeah.
But not authentic. No, he did not.
It was a food cart it was a food cart pod and it had this Mexican food cart. It was great.
So good, man. Dude.
No doubt.
I feel like I could have spent like over a month in Portland just exploring that northern side of Portland. So cool. With all the like little different places to eat and
in a
hang
month,
out.
You could actually hit up several neighborhoods.
Yeah. The place was really cool. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I was very lucky. Like, including you, I had 15 other people that I met from the community. And everyone was very hospitable, looked after me, which was greatly appreciated.
Good job, community.
And it was awesome. It was a great trip. No regrets at all. Would do it again.
Well,
just got to get the funds back up.
Right. For those who are
Yeah,
interested, he is the
cheaper
same
for you next
online
time.
as he is in person.
Oh yeah,
100%.
I was told this. Yeah, people were shocked at my height. That's the only thing that was different from what they expected. They're like, "What the fuck?"
You to be so tall.
They were like, "Why are you tall?" I'm like, "I don't know." It's what happens.
And they're so used to content creators and celebrities being short, you know?
Yeah.
It's a gravitational pull of where you're at. You get stretched out and stuff.
Maybe I've got like
Rick gets stretched out all the time.
maybe I've got a small. Maybe it's my personality is short, And my voice
Well,
is
it's not
short.
small no more. Fucking blown out hot dogs on a hallway.
He's a hot dog hallway of a personality.
You sound like a short guy.
Just gaping.
We call it Rick's wizard sleeve.
Oh yeah.
A gaping hot dude.
If you want to buy, he sells Doc coin. That's what he prefers. Remember that shit,
What,
Mike?
polka
Doc coin, docking coin.
Yes, Doc coin, the shit coin casino.
Yes, and weighing rails.
I still have
And
I still have a
Gloho,
few.
you know, the one-way privacy coin.
I still have a couple of I still have a couple of readings that I owe the community from Chuck Tingle. There's a crypto in my pants.
There's a
like
Bitcoin in my butt, and he's handsome.
Yeah, that was great.
Oh my god!
The Bart Simpson conspiracy.
There was like 6 or 8 of us in there that night that you started reading it to us, like story time for fucking preschool.
It's pretty funny.
Is there
Who was the main instigator of that?
Or are you just a hot dude?
It's either Ash John or Baba Yaga. Yeah, I think it was Baba. No. It was Merkaba. It was fucking Merkaba.
Oh yeah, Merkaba.
Yeah, that hippie fuck. It was him.
I almost met him. He was about 2 hours. He was about an hour and 20 minutes away from me, and I had to work the next morning, or I would have been like, "Yep, I'm on my way down. We'll hang out and have a beer. I'll get a room in a hotel. No worries."
Merkaba would be cool to put in. He's a cool dude. I don't know what happened to him. He fell off the face of the earth.
Every once in a while, I'll come across some hippy dippy voice chat, and he's in there, and he's like on a hippie rant, and then I'm like, "I know your voice," and he's always on a new account, and he's like, "You do?"
He gets kicked out of a lot of places.
Oh, does he? Oh no!
Hence all the new user, the new handles constantly.
Oh,
yeah.
I think that he just creates a Discord and then just doesn't care and throws it away.
That's also
doesn't want to. Doesn't want to link his phone. Probably just burn it and get a new one.
I think that's probably why he started changing them all the time. That would make more sense.
We affectionately compare our dead server lists, at times.
I've left a lot of the dead servers when they started getting scammers, but there's a few that I'm still on.
That's true. I just don't respond to anyone. I'm just there just because archives, and I've been posting memes across all of these over the years, and there's some funny stuff. That's honestly the only reason I'm still around. I've been collecting some of them though. Some good gems from the back, like 43.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So Scoob, Rick, come back and visit us, Yanks, anytime. Glad you met. Oh yeah, this is what you read before. Bring Fly with you next time. Hell yeah, dude. That'd be great. Fantastic.
You ever talk to Mika?
Oh, that name rings a bell. Holy shit.
Wasn't she like the artist? True Trees?
Yeah.
I feel like that's who she was. Something like that. Little Australian chick.
And then who was the masseuse that was really sassy?
This Keeks. Right?
That's Keeks.
Renee. No. Renee.
Oh, dude, you're ringing bells. I remember that shit. That's crazy.
Well, back now.
Who was that? Do you remember someone, the Vega the Vegan or something? That chick, I think she was also Australian.
The crazy vegan chick? Wait, wasn't that Mika?
Maybe.
Vegan, yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I feel like she was the vegan.
Oh, yeah. Was she Australian or South African?
Oh, something like
One
that.
or the other.
How many you?
One or the other. Yeah.
How
She's
many
from.
unique clicks have you gotten now? If you're see that you're back in your
Let's have a
screen?
look. Let me get you the number. 297 unique
Damn,
visitors.
dog. Damn, dog.
Concurrent
Really?
concurrent connection of 15 people at peak. So currently 8. That's concurrent viewers. Like the retention's not great, but at least the clicks are there. At least the clicks
Yeah,
are there,
but your
man.
retention is not great. The only reason why your retention isn't great is because it's not like a scheduled thing.
Yeah.
You want that. You want retention to both. There has to be two things that happen, right? Price has to be absolutely pumping and going crazy. People are looking for wanting to hear the information. Or it's like they know you come on at this time.
Yeah. Yeah. So if I
Right
were
now,
to
but
just
right
do-
now you're also getting the Rick streaming. I haven't got a fucking thing from Rick streaming forever. Look at it.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They just say, oh, look at that. And then click.
should-
Oh,
you should
nostalgia.
have
Yeah,
Bitcoin in
we're
the
also,
title, too.
bullshitting quite a bit too. You got to think of that as well. That's another retention. We're not. You're not like
Would
sitting
have-
here going over charts.
I would have Bitcoin in the title as well. Just, whatever. Just, whatever. Bitcoin nearing 80K. Usually always have. But just like in there somewhere. It's in the thumbnail now, which is awesome.
Oh, we got the best thumbnails.
It's pretty
Thumbnails
much
days.
the best thumbnails in the game, dude.
The best.
Thumbnails for days, son.
Oh, look, Mover
The
is
best.
actually rebounding again. Man, that thing's wild.
Is it rebounding?
Yeah, it's like charging on
Rebounding
back on
again.
up. Yeah, look, Mover, MOVR, did a back check of that triangle. See that shit? Holy shit. Well, that is a rebound of 9%. That's almost 10% swing right there. Damn.
Swing.
So
low.
up 19.6, down 13, and then up like 10. That's crazy.
I think I longed it. Go to the left a little bit. Probably like the second peak of the beginning of the triangle.
The second peak, like this guy?
No. Wait.
Or that.
Looking at your thing. No, to the left.
To the left? This one?
No.
Or the
to
second
right
peak
of
on the
that
way
one.
up?
No,
Oh.
the right of that one that you were just at. Right there.
Oh, this guy.
Somewhere.
Okay.
Well, somewhere at 90. Find like right at 99.
99. Oh, yeah, up here in this cluster. Okay.
Yeah. It was there,
This is-
and then I got fucked up.
This is Mover. Mover by name, Mover by nature. It's definitely moving places.
Yeah, I'm pissed.
Damn. Yeah. It's
I'm
fair.
gonna be real mad. Be real pissed. No, I mean, I still got my H, dude. Hold on to my H. I'm gonna hold on to
No.
H until the wheels fall off.
Trump is up 19% out of the blue. Like, why? We'll never know.
It's just overall volume influx. Like
Yeah.
this is one of those, whether it's the bottom or one of the local bottoms or a bottom.
Oh wow! Yeah. That thing's. Yeah.
So people are going to
That
want
thing's
to
just-
trade things, right? As soon as they say, "Hey, I have bought Bitcoin. I still have more money. Let's go find meme coin," right? Other people will buy it.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt at all.
Watch the
Interesting.
socials,
Yeah. Altcoin, how did that go? Wow, that's down on the floor. Very good. I like that the alts have all reset heavy like that, and they're all, you know, kicking sideways like they're dead. It's what you want.
What's
To be
what's
expected.
Blue AI doing?
Which one is it? Blue AI?
Blue Owie. Blue Owie. Blue Owie.
BLU or BLUE AI?
I think it's BLU AI.
All right.
BLU AI.
Whoa, that had a spike and a dump. Damn, that gave the whole thing back. They're like, yeah, 175% up, then like 90 or 65% down. Yeah,
Zoom
wow.
in on like the 5 minute or something. Let's see if we're getting any kind
Damn,
of
dude.
bottoming.
That is
Yeah,
some
she
rough. That's a
went
off the
crazy.
cliff type move right there.
Now we're in this like 11.9. I don't know. It's something like that. This is a Mezza G special. Bottom feeders, baby.
Wow.
Love the bottom feeders.
Let me go to the daily. Oh yeah. Dude, that's a very volatile coin. Wow.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Either gonna die or it's gonna die. There's probably two options.
Yep. That's definitely.
Pretty sure it's gonna die, but pretty sure we have the strongest arms.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
We're pretty sure we have the strongest arms.
What have we been live for 4 hours and 11 minutes?
All right, we need
Not
a
bad.
new poll. XRP or Solana. Or wait. And then we already do that one, which we need a better one. Doge versus something. I don't know. I'm not a poll guy. I don't know about the polls.
Poll. Oh yeah, is there a new poll up? I don't remember. I need to get the blower back out real quick though. Okay, that's charged fully. This is good to go.
BigBushClassics.com. Gotta love those Big Bush Classics. Pretty sweet.
There you go, that's all charged up if you want it. Just be careful because it might blow into the car. Just close all the doors up.
Blue Owie, we're talking
Blue
about.
Owie. That's right.
We'll blowy into your car, dude.
You leave the doors open, it'll blow dust everywhere. Yeah.
Angel dust. BCP. Coming back with a vengeance. Wishing I took that hypothetical ETH short at 25.30.
Hypothetically.
I would have hypothetically been up right now. Big time.
Well, it's been the time to try things, apparently. The time to try is now.
Time to go, dude. The time to ride.
It is. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go and make some dinner. I'll catch you later, boys.
Oh, see you, dude.
Wait a
Enjoy.
minute. I think H is about to make a move. It likes to do those like flat top Bart Simpson things. It's like it'll just go sideways for like I don't know, 7 o'clock to. It'll go sideways for about 30 hours, and then it'll pop one way or the other. And I think it's about to make a run for 8 again. Hanging
Keep
out
that
at
mover.
73.
Keep that mover on your screen because that thing's moving again. Look at that. I wonder what will happen with that.
It's got a measured move to like 165, I think. I don't know. I was starting it out when me and Max were looking at it earlier. So, but it can definitely do those violent Obeso special moves. So
Oh yeah.
I'm not in it. All my margin is tied up right now in the damn ETH long. So
Yeah.
I'm debating whether or not I should cut this shit or at least tighten up my stop loss. In case, because if Bitcoin jumps down to that 77.5 or barrels through those licks and shit, ETH is gonna probably go back to 24, like 40 or some shit, maybe lower. But I don't know. They've been consolidating up here in this shit, dude. So I think we're in for a choppy bunch of bullshit for.
Damn.
We see what the hell they're gonna do. I don't know. Bitcoin took out the high, so now we want to see if it might not happen till London, but if London comes in and doesn't, say they reject off the Asia 50, we could be down for the day, or that London wick up to 81.5 could have been the trap long for the weekend. Because it is Friday in Asia. It's Friday where you are, right?
Yes, it is.
So yeah, there. For all we know, that could be the trap or the first half of it.
Yeah.
No telling. Which means I probably just need to get the fuck out of it. I don't like having large cap shit on the fucking weekends, dude. That shit does not usually end well. Last thing I want to do is get trapped in ETH or Bitcoin when it gets stuck in a bullshit range. Oh, fuck. Damn, missed my fucking move on Merle, too. Boy, Merle betraying us. Piece of shit. Oh shit. Yeah, right on time. They're about to fucking pull some shit. Damn it, dude. AKE got me out right for that jump, dude. Jump from 66 up to 79. Piece of shit. Piece of dog shit. Oh, that's great. Where are you? Yeah, I just went. I just checked out D-Block's thing. He said it's funny. He's got a circle up there where I was saying we might have trap longs up at that wick, but 815 or whatever. That's what it kind of felt like when that happened. Yeah, I mean, typically we get into this Friday on the Asia shit. You kind of have to just go with momentum. If ever they make a high and they don't break it, you assume that's the trap. Longs, same with the shorts. Until it's broken.
Meow. Where are you, guns? Yo. See you there, T-Dog. See you there, Three Birds. What's going on? Okay.
Messages.
Nobody's here.
Yo,
Oh, hey, man. There's people around. It's pretty cool.
what's happening?
Oh, man. Just got a couple groceries. I bought some Monster. 3 guns got me on it.
It's a monster. Oh yeah.
Monster's pretty good, man. I remember having this years ago, not liking it, and since I shouldn't drink it all the time.
Yeah, it's pretty. I don't know. Energy drinks.
Oh,
They're a bit rough.
They are a bit rough. I just like the taste of it. I don't know. I got these blue ones this time. One's like a pineapple one, and one's a Monster juice. I don't know. This is different. I don't really know. Hawaiian pineapple blue, and then Monster blue juice. Tasted like maybe like long life orange juice mixed with energy drink. It's a bit weird. I like it.
Yeah. Just a try.
I just passed out on the couch, man, and it was good to get the Monster into me. I think I'm exhausted from this whole year looking for work. I'm in like hangover mode today. I'm like, yeah, thank God this is over. Couldn't stop, man. I had a mortgage on the line. It's just like 20 hours a day, work. Like, I know I just sound like I'm sitting here, and I pretty much am. The AI is just doing it, but I've been hitting it as hard as I can.
Yeah, for sure. It's a bit like that. It's that afternoon wall.
Oh, yeah. Well, like I said, I passed out. Actually, my mother dropped my shopping off because normally I might go out with her and shop, but I was like, and she dropped it off, and I just woke up. Pretty lucky. Lucky me having
Very
some.
nice.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
It's got a good vibe about your server, Rick. I just like to say, it feels like a good vibe.
Yeah, I mean, it was there's nothing ever wrong with it.
But I don't know
just
about
got
this chaotic leaders server behavioral stuff. Is too unstable. Yeah, I know you're always Rick. Rick's always Rick.
I guess so.
Come back and Rick will be the same old Rick. Oh man, I'm so excited, bro. When I work, I'm gonna be able to come visit you now, man. I'm very excited.
It's fantastic. Oh yeah,
come up there.
It's not that far.
We'll find some time. I'll come in to Brizzy. Then I'll book us something down at Southport, I reckon, or something down at. Maybe we'll book it at Miami, somewhere down there. We'll head down there. Go for the weekend or for your.
Yeah, I've never been to Miami.
Oh, yeah, I mean, there's nothing there.
It's the same shit. It's the same shit as like.
It's changed
all
a
the
lot.
other
I mean,
parts.
the strip from Cavill down to down to Broad Beach is obviously that, and the Spit, and then after that it just goes off to Burley Heads and that. There's not. I mean, there's just a few like bits of resorts here and there and houses and just getting redeveloped more and more now. And then there was more shanty towns a bit further down, but I think the very last one, some old guy that refused to sell his land, I think he's finally sold it now. It's probably one of the last bits that's kind of all the old beach shacks and stuff. I think they've all been pretty much put up now.
Yeah,
it's a very small little place. It doesn't take very long to get familiar with it all down there. When I lived there, I was getting pretty bored. It was like, this is very small.
Yeah, you sort of outgrow it.
Yeah. Oh, there's some nice places, Sanctuary Cove, and there's like nice little suburbs and stuff if you're loaded along the waterfronts and stuff. There's some pretty cool little island sections, but
yeah.
Rabina, that blew up, that got huge. There's shopping centre there and lots of housing went all through that. Yeah,
it's been a while since I've been down there, so I don't know.
When was the last time you did go down there?
Probably like 2 years ago.
Oh, not too long.
But I went to like Coolangatta or like Dolly. What is it called? Snapper Rocks, Rainbow Beach.
Oh, okay.
Rainbow Bay or whatever.
Yeah, that's it. Forget what it is. All the Mount Tambourine. Is that there? No, I forget what that region there. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. I don't know. Maybe if we go down there. I mean, I don't like to get drunk to get smashed. So last time I went to Bolter, I was not really enjoying it with my mates all that much. It was so hardcore, the amount that we drank. It was, hardcore amounts. But we could always catch an Uber, have a couple at the Bolter. It'd be something to do.
Yeah, I've never been to the Bolter factory.
Yeah, they're just really nice. It's quite funny because sort of after 6 o'clock, it almost goes family. Like there's an upstairs section where all the families and they bring their kids and they're having dinner and we're just like louts. As it got a bit later, I guess they had the music going downstairs and you could, classic pub rock sort of stuff and pop music but yeah, that's all right. But it was very family orientated there around dinner time. Just quite nice. The food's good. The place is good.
Yeah, it's probably like, I don't know, more expensive than some other places, like the cities, like Brisbane. I don't know.
The Goldie. Oh man, the accommodation's really good down there. Last time I went, Southport has been up. I mean, that used to have was it Ozfair? Like you got Pat Fair and Ozfair in Southport, and Southport was always really run down. I stayed at a Mantra. Anyway, it doesn't matter. One of the hotel chains, pretty cheap, really beautiful apartments, man. Beautiful views there. And like Southport, they've done, especially like the tram. I mean, it's not great for cars, but tram just takes you straight into Southport. All along there, it's easy. It was quite cheap accommodation there, really. That's the good thing about the Gold Coast. There's so many hotels down there. You don't have to pay that much. Paid pretty cheap right next to the casino before. Especially you get places with decent pools and gyms and stuff as well.
Yeah.
But we could do something like that, like Brisbane, go to the Valley.
The Valley.
Couple rooms down at the Goldie. Cam up a bit. Have a couple of I don't know. But I'm so familiar with the Gold Coast. I mean, I don't It's second home for a while. First home for a while. Brisbane, I mean, been plenty of times I've been, especially before you go to the airport, down at the river there. You come down, sit in the river and go to the cafe. I've been to the valley. I visited a few friends in the burbs in Brisbane.
Yeah,
I've done the
Brisbane's
drive up. Yeah.
Brisbane's okay.
I don't mind Brisbane. My mate, when I was younger, when I was like 10, he used to go to Brisbane every year, and he's like, it's the most boring city in the world. And I don't know, always had that sort of reputation. I've never, when I went to Brisbane, I never found it boring. I always liked it up there.
I think it's just low key, pretty chill. It's not bad.
I just like the weather. We'll see what happens. But although the best time for me to go up to Queensland is winter, and we're coming out of it now. So who knows? Maybe we can also do a wine tour. I mean, I'm just gonna be so glad to have fucking money again. Oh man.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal when you don't have money.
It's so brutal, bro. And I remember at the start of the year I got a job, and like I'm usually paid well and all that, so I can't complain, and I have good jobs and that. But you know, when I started my other job this year, and first time I walked into the supermarket after not working for like 2 years or 3 years. Oh, trading was working for a year. It was like 3 years. Felt like whatever. I walked into the shop and I'm like, oh, I can buy things again. This is great. Instead of going, oh, I'll take one of them. Like, yeah, I'm back as a retail customer. Yeah, man. It's been brutal, bro. Like not like I've been totally hard up. I've done plenty of fun shit, but it's not. I'm always having to watch exactly what I'm doing and
budget a bit.
Budget a lot, bro. A lot of budgeting. No, it's just this mortgage. I mean, they make me pay so much off. Like, I'll pay the place off in 8 years. I'll be finished paying it off. So, but I want to extend it out to 17 years and half the mortgage payments. It's just the way the contract I was locked into when I purchased it. So.
Oh, okay. What year did you buy it in?
2011.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah. And it was underwater. It went, as soon as I bought it, it dropped in value. It only went above the value I bought it about 2 years ago.
Oh, really? Holy
2011
shit.
was the highest apartment. There was nothing around, man. I was lucky to get anything that wasn't dark and dingy with no light in it, and there wasn't that many apartments around. But after that, they built heaps of them off plan, so mine just dropped and dropped and dropped, and I was like, oh man. It was okay. Like when I was working, you get that negative gearing, so I'd always get like 10 grand tax returns back every year, but obviously I spent that on holidays. I didn't put it back into the property, so
yeah.
You get hefty tax returns. This is but if I live here, I don't. Like if I get a stable job, I'm best off probably handing this back to the hotel under contract and then use it as a tax offset.
Yeah.
And go rent somewhere else. Or I don't know. I don't even know. But yeah, it's just definitely, man, like it not working in that, even having you down here. I'm like, oh, I can help like with Uber and that, but I'd much rather get you down here and like go do some cool shit. Be a bit looser.
Yeah, I've never been to South Australia. Or are you talking about the Gold Coast?
Yeah, you'll be coming down here. Man, as long as things go well, I'll buy you a ticket and send it.
Oh, it's all good. I'm sure I'd be able to sort it out.
I know, but it's not hard. Like these things are small little things to organise, find a cheap. I can usually get cheap rooms in my hotel, sort of discounted. I don't know, I haven't looked lately, but they can generally find pretty cheap rooms and stuff and decent. This just means I can organise things. I'm just excited to be able to live again.
That's good, dude. Yeah, that's fantastic.
This job will be like job for life, bro. If I get into there, I'll be there for the next 20 years. So
beautiful. Till retirement.
Oh yeah. Yep. I've never had a job where I'm not scared I won't lose it the next day. I'm always like,
really?
Oh yeah. Because I was never really doing cash register or driving. It was all professional jobs, and I always allowed them to go really hard. And there's just the projects are crazy and intense. It's like I said, I'm lucky because it means I ended up with so much experience because I had to kind of push all the time. But I think the last 10 years of my career, I only had 1 day's notice. They could just say, "Don't come in tomorrow."
Damn.
They paid me, but it still doesn't leave you feeling completely comfortable. I don't know. I've never really. It's good to not feel comfortable sometimes. Pushes you more, but I'm kind of liking the idea of maybe settling into something comfortable where I can actually just plan a holiday 6 months in advance and know that it will happen. That'd be comfortable.
Right. Yeah, it's good to have plans to look forward to in the near future.
Could be great.
Man, I should probably get up and get ready, eh? Not ready, but like just at least get up.
You got an afternoon shift or something?
Yes, afternoon. It's only a short and sweet one.
It's hardly worth going in for, isn't it? When you go in for
Yeah, it's one of those types, yeah. Let me check what's point at. 79,583. Okay.
Just teasing everybody at that price line.
Slipped back. Yeah.
I think so. You got to remember the last push of that was complete FOMO. It would have had to have been like from 75 to 80. That would have just been complete. That's not like. I mean, I'm not basing it on facts, but I'm assuming the last bit of it was just pure FOMO.
I'm just reading Scoob's message here. I liked Rockstar, but Monster's good too. I reckon I don't metabolize the taurine quickly though, and it doesn't kick in for me usually until like 8+ hours later. But then it's usually too late. I had a chat with one of the energy drink CEOs in airport once, and he was saying that everyone wanted more and more taurine in their drinks. But the body can only take so much of the amino acid at one time, and most of it gets pissed out and it just waste. Yeah.
Yeah, right. It's all
Interesting.
synthetic. It's the balls. Just the balls. But
Yeah,
it's all
the
synthetic.
balls.
Yeah, I don't even think I care about the energy. I like the taste of energy drinks for some reason.
Yeah, I don't mind them. Depends on the one. Red Bull's probably like the least amazing with the taste.
Yeah, I know, but it's weird taste. It's like
Yeah.
like wasabi. I don't know if I like it, but it burns or
It's a
you don't
weird
know.
flavor.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
just weird.
I'm not really about it.
Probably the
I prefer V.
Your V's delicious. That
V's
stuff's
way better. But yeah, Monster's probably a bit more enjoyable than Red Bull. And then there's that Aussie one that they don't have in the US called Mother.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. No, I'm confusing Mother with Monster because Mother's the ultra sweet one. That's right.
I haven't had Mother in ages.
I was like, Monster doesn't taste as crazy as it used to, but no, I'm thinking Mother. I confused them. Yeah, Mother. That's kind of gross, actually.
Yeah. I haven't had a Mother in. It sounds ridiculous. I haven't had a Mother in a long time.
4.5 hours. No, my mother dropped my food off. I think I like a variety of shit anyway. People's like, what's your favorite? I don't know. I just like to have choice. Something different, whatever.
Yeah. All right, let's see what comes up. Oh, beautiful. garage is clear.
The garage. You know the best thing, Rick, is I'm gonna have money for the freaking bull run, and then all this choppy, rubbishy, crazy pumps and dumps and off-cycle madness wrecking everyone. I just it's great, man. It's kind of maybe things would be good. I can 10x my money.
Yeah. I would love to do that.
It just depends. You've definitely got investor mentality. If you want to day trade, you need to get rid of the whole concept of not taking risk. It's like risk is risk is
risk is where the biscuit is.
Yeah, risk it for the biscuit. The main thing is if you're going to put so much time into it, you're risking your time anyway. So if you don't go and put position sizes in large enough, I mean, yeah, you could lose it all, but you're also, if you don't, you're guaranteed to lose all your time anyway. It's just time based. But you know, even the professional day traders say it's not profitable, so it's risky. But you know,
most definitely.
If my wallet isn't moving fast enough, I'm not watching it. I'm just like, yeah. As soon as it's moving, all the reality kicks in. It's like, whoa, whoa. But anyway, you've got the investor personality, long-term investor. He's like,
long-term investor. Yes, indeed. Just hang in there.
I've always had a let it all burn mentality. That's how I roll. Let it all burn. Set it on fire.
Yeah.
I used to love cars, man. I couldn't drive, so I just went into computing, and I just wanted bare metal, faster machines to whatever I could get out of them. So whatever it is, it has to be burning. Pour the fuel in.
Petrol guzzler.
Yeah, anything. Just more, or jet fuel, or anything to fireworks, whatever that sets on fire.
How's the Discord stream? I mean, the YouTube's going. 7 people still connected.
Nice.
We just hit the 6-hour mark. Six hours live.
Gonna have to remember that I'm in live all the time now. Yeah. 7
6
people
hours
might
live.
find out my secrets.
Yeah, I mean, this is just voice. I could move. Wait, let me move my live stream down into the YouTube voice, and that keeps this like free of.
That's good too, because it's named YouTube. So when you enter it, you're like,
You know that it's YouTube voice.
yeah,
Yeah.
it reminds you. Otherwise, very easy to.